baby.
Jeez. Okay, show of hands here and nobody lie. How many people looked at that sign and thought it said anal? How many of you saw that in your periphery went, Jesus, is that all? Is that the anal store? It's all just anal. It's Andy's bookstore and then all of the anal. Anal, 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 anal. Just so much fucking anal. It's amazing.
Queen Pib in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah!
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
Beautiful dreamer, what are the words? I yak in the mic. Can't rhyme so it hurts. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. You know, for Wednesday's show, I have a remarkable amount of my shit and gear already. Usually, I'm tripping over myself trying to get stuff done at the last second, but tonight actually worked out real well. I remembered to update the sign. The TikTok computer's ready to go. I recorded a couple of videos. I took pictures. I put out the tweets. I let the Discord know we were live. The PlayStation's hooked up and ready to go. Usually I at least fuck up one of these things, but so far everything's okay, and I'll take it. You know what it is? I usually wear this outfit with the other red wig, you know, the really long one that covers one of my eyeballs. And the problem is when it covers my eyeballs, you know, that's half my capability of perceiving things gone. Maybe that's what the issue is. Now that that's not a problem, I can actually get shit done. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, let's start from the top and make it drop. See who we've got here bright and early on a Wednesday. A Wednesday that may have dire implications for a particular character in this upcoming video game. You may all be playing into that a little bit this evening. Now, first of all, before I even fucking went live, how dare you do this, by the way? Fucking Arthac comes in and does this while I mean, you didn't interrupt the TikTok, but it's like, goddamn, I'm just sitting here trying to conjure up TikToks, and you do this? I said, nudging at Streamlabs in a particular direction. I said, I'm trying to draw up TikToks, and you do this?
Getting this out of the way early. 3
Yeah.
out for sneaky.
Yeah, no moment like getting this thing out of to fucking 5 minutes before I go live. Arthac, thank you for the 62-month resub. Welcome back. You know, we all know the real streak is longer than that, but, you know, Twitch bullshit being what it is. Hello, of course, Arthak, Ravaging Marvel, Display Salad, Vintage Vixen Shop. Welcome on in. Enjoying some Taco Bell and Baja Blast. Do you enjoy the show? I heard the nacho fries are back again. That means I'm going to have to order my favorite menu hack sometime. I'm going to have to do that. Let's see what else we got here. Who is from Canada? Can you tell if you have UTC 5 right now? It's Coordinated Universal Time. I mean, it's, you know, time change went down, so whatever time it is for you now is the time our shows are going to go live for the foreseeable future. Who else we got here? I see Bell Blue. Welcome on in. Chief Beef, thank you for the 9-month resub to Twitch, Babby. Thank you. Hello, Kira Nightmare. Marbert, welcome on in. Should not be left in charge of cops' fate. Oh, that means you're the perfect person to be left in charge. But we'll see what happens when we get there. Hello, King Monster as well. Golden Pagona, thank you for the Twitch baby as well with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. God damn, I had twins tonight? What the fuck? I can't have this many kids. I'm not gonna have time to do a goddamn Twitch show. I got kids. These things off my... Get these things out of here. Who else we got here? Of course, Golden Pagona, welcome on. Hello, Risk Rain as well. It's your favorite queen on the Twitch scene. Hey, I'll take that crown for as long as I can wear it. Not sure if it's a soundtrack or a playlist, but you loving it? It was assorted music from Silent Hill 2. Welcome on in, Bell Blue. See, the funny thing is the last time we played this, I put some music from Silent Hill Homecoming in the playlist. And it's the weirdest thing, like anytime you play like more recent Silent Hill music, Twitch goes, how dare you, I'm muting this. So it's very weird. Also, you know, maybe it's because Homecoming also sucks and they're just kind of encouraging anyone not to feature, which, you know, if that's what Twitch is doing, that's an approach I can definitely get behind. Hello, Snazzy Glasses as well. Flounder, welcome on in. You was looking for my stream an hour early, then you remember the time change. Yeah, some of you changed your clocks now a week before we did, so some of you got to see a little bit more of the show than you would normally. Have I been watching / playing the new Silent Hill? Like I said, I'm not watching a TV show until I can binge watch the whole thing. And from what I understand, it sucks. There's a really great Steph Sterling video on a topic. I gotta continue to make my way down the list here. I see a little gimmick puppet. I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? Welcome on in. Who else? I see Lightling. Hello. How many remotes do I have? Many remotes, yes. Hello, yeah, okay, as well. Horror Kid, welcome on. I'm looking ravishing in red. Why, thank you. Hello, Prince Revenant as well. You dig the look? Why, thank you. Every once in a while, I like to go monotone. In this case, monotone with the red, which, again, when your camera at first catches the first time, it kind of shits its brains out and kind of yellows out your skin a little bit until you wave enough, differently colored things in front of the camera so it centers itself, or whatever the technical description is for how fucking camera fucks and things like that. Let's see who else we got here. I see Paints with Bones, Robbie Bear, Wraith Juice, welcome on in. You got chicken nuggets and fries at Taco Bell. They got chicken nuggets at Taco Bell? I was not aware of this. Well, that is a fucking revelation. What is my menu hack? My menu hack is for Taco Bell. You order the nacho fries, so you get the fries and the little nacho cheese dip that goes with it. Then you order yourself a supreme taco. Doesn't matter whether it's hard shell or soft shell, you're getting rid of the shell anyway. What you do is you take the nacho fries, you dump them out on your plate, right? Then you take the contents of the supreme taco, dump that on top of the fries, then dump the nacho cheese on top of that, eat it with a fork. Boom. It's what in Canada they call fries supreme, because in Canada they give you fries with the tacos instead, with your meal deal instead of other tacos. So if you weren't aware, now you may consider yourself aware. Hello, Emma the Ginger as well. Happy hump day to you as well. Hello, Morbert. Welcome on in. I think you can't remember if you... Whatever. If I said it twice, I said it twice. There. I think we're all caught up. Semi-cursed poutine. Yeah, it is basically Taco Bell poutine. Now, when you think about it, yeah, a bunch of stuff put over a plate of fries. I mean, if that's not poutine, I don't know what the f is exactly taco-tine. We'll have to workshop a title for it. I mean, I know it's technically called Fries Supreme, but you're right. It needs kind of more of a poutine-ish name to it. So we're gonna have to figure that out. What's poutine? Okay, that is French fries drenched in gravy with cheese curds on top. And possibly also other toppings depending on what you're thinking. Pulled pork's usually a pretty good extra thing to put on there. Maybe some green onions. It's all delicious stuff. Hello, Quesadilla and MSK as well. Welcome on. It's also known as a heart attack, but it's so delicious though. All right, to each their own. I suppose that makes sense. Poutine's the best import from Canada since Queen Pib. Fucking ain't right, it is. You've had that in Montana, Quesadilla? Well, good. At least there's something in Montana. We're going for short looks now? I don't know. I just really feel like maybe I'd like to do the bodysuit in red, but also be able to see out of both of my eyeballs. So I figured I'd, give it a shot. I mean, hey, look, if I'm a retro channel, I should have retro hair. What's more retro than a good mullet, by the way? Stands to reason, after all. First time you have poutine was at a Burger King in St. Catharines, Ontario. I've had the Burger King poutine. It wasn't bad. It's just, or maybe it was the McDonald's poutine I've had. The problem with some of these fast food joints doing poutine is like their French fries are too small to do poutine properly. Because, like, they get soggy too fast from the French fries. It just doesn't work out. Like, if anything, the fries that Taco Bell gives out are the right size. Because you can't do poutine with small fries. It just doesn't work. They got to be big, thick, giant ones. Not unlike the big, thick, giant things you see in my forward compartments. They got to be more like this. Less A cup, but more F or whatever the f*** this is. In their cheese, there'll be cheese product, not real cheese. Yeah. Or as they like to call it here, American cheese. Which is cheese only in the sense that, I can't even think of an analogy for that at the moment. Yeah. All right, so tonight is the presumptive finale of Silent Hill 1. We've been playing it on the show because, we ain't done a full playthrough of Silent Hill 1 in 2 years or so. Almost 3. Well, no, I think it's, 2 years. 2 years sounds about right, I think. I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. But the point being that we are nearing the end. And there's going to be a point where it seems chat may be compelled to make a decision for me about a certain character. Because normally, this character, I just don't feel like fighting them. And I just eat a big jar of red stuff at them. This shit-ass bottle of Cabinet Sauvignon that's got glass shards in it. I skipped the fight, but maybe this time we don't skip the fight. We'll see when we get there. The people watching the show, paying attention to the channel, have an opportunity to participate in a poll. We will decide this character's future. You loving Punk Pibby and you like the new portrait pic for the channel? I mean, I figured I should go with a look that what I'm going with now. And as much as I love the one that's covering half my face, I feel like you should all see my big, beautiful face that's tied to these big, beautiful breasts. I mean, I figure it's just, if I'm not doing that, it's really a disservice to everyone. At least as far as I'm freaking concerned. Hello, Cupcake the Fox as well. Oh yeah, what else is new? Oh yeah, they also announced the next killer for Dead by Daylight. It's Chucky. The little stab happy doll from those movies. And it's gonna be interesting to see what happens because we basically, hang on a second here.
I'm all about a Clamato boss fight.
I'll just bet. Jeremy Smiles, thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, they added Chucky to Dead by Daylight, and we got a bit of an odd job situation going on, because it's like, okay, are they gonna make him as tall as the other killers, but just, you know, fuck with his proportions a bit, so this looks like a larger version of Chucky? No. No, he's the size that Chucky is. So it's a bit of an odd job situation. And the people who made the game basically agreed, because it looks like Chucky. Now, when you play Killer and Dead by Daylight, they give you first-person perspective. This would be the first time that they don't. It looks like you play Chucky from a third-person perspective. Or maybe you're controlling the invisible guy behind him, whatever. But like you can see the little schmuck. And I'm very curious about how he's gonna be defending that guy, because again, he's very short. Sometimes if you're standing in the grass, he may not be easy to see, you know? Yeah, he's little and the spirit comes out of him to carry survivors. Yeah, I saw that too. It's just, oh boy. Oh boy. We really are. This is going to be a bona fide odd job situation. And none of the Zoomers are going to understand that reference. Only the OGs will know that one. Hey, Puss, you're welcome on in. All right. Are we ready to rock tonight, or are we ready to rock? Or are we just going to sit here and stare at my tits? I mean, that is fun. They do look good. I could play them like a drum. They're not that bad. Oh, would you look at that? Cupcake the Fox has gone and issued 20,000 of the rebranded PiB tokens on something. Well, tell you what, why don't we scoot over to the other scene, because otherwise I gotta shut the music up on this scene and then I'll forget to turn it back on. Let's go over the other scene. We'll do that. We'll pop up the TikTok feed, bada bing, bada boom, and then we'll get going here. Now then, Cupcake the Fox has gone and done 20,000 tokens so I can show something off. Oh yeah, he's still got his visor on too. Okay, that'll be interesting. So let me get this straight here. The only thing I'm gonna get straight about this show, Cupcake the Fox, you want me to show this thing off, huh? This thing in here? This thing in here. This is what you want me to show off here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll show you this large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, term of service compliant, tet. Yeah. His name right now is Robo Giuseppe. What happens if we squeeze my Robo Tet? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. He's still wearing his visor from when we was playing RoboCop Rogue City. A game that we'll be playing more of tomorrow night. That's right, Robo PiBy will return. Robo PiBy shall return. With her voice modulator and everything. I'll button this back up over here. Alright, we're gonna go, actually, before we do that, before we go live on TikTok here, before we do that, actually, let's set this up over here. Time to put those PiB tokens to work over here. Alright, so let's see here. You get 2 minutes to be a degenerate with your tokens. So I guess squeezing a flap here real quick. We'll be going live on TikTok. And as with last time, you have an opportunity to do some channel points betting here. You can take the over or the under. will I make it to 2.5 hours on a TikTok stream without getting suspended? If you believe that I will not make it to 2.5 hours, you take the under. If you think I'll make it past that, you take the over. And you get 2 minutes to make your wages. Little Nar, thanks. Welcome on in. All right, then. I'll go ahead and hit the go live button for the Tiki Talk over here. We'll do that. Get that started. See if and this laptop survived the tech test we ran on Sunday, so I'd like to think it should do okay here. Oh, hang on a second. Come on, laptop, this week. Bell Blue, thank you for 11-month resub. Welcome back. Well, yes, I'd love to go live. Thank you, you silly. I'll kill the browser. Maybe that's its problem. All right. All right, then, folks. As many of you are doubtlessly... Wait, who the fuck did... Who the fuck tipped the show? I just updated that. Who... Did I fucking miss a tip? Excuse me. Did I... Oh. Oh. Jeremy Smiles is the monthly one that went in. Okay. Well, thank you, Jeremy Smiles, for that monthly tip. Thank you. All right. As many of you are doubtlessly aware, we cannot in good conscience play a video game on a PlayStation 1 until we permit many of you fine, wonderful people to listen to the following. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. At the showgirl strut. I mean, come on, it's me we're talking about here. All right. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. The queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old. Your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole in wholesome. I may swear for my own hubris. I'm lo-fi, low-cut, and low-brow. And though these breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real PlayStation 1. Hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. As we say around here, it costs a lot to look this cheap. We can the stream right there, you satisfied? Oh, okay, Portia. No, we're not doing that. Hey, be as well, welcome on and hope you're doing. Hey, Skal as well. It's a great drag name. Hey, you know what? It does all right. Speaking of showgirls, see any in Vegas? Yeah, I saw plenty of broads on the strip with the tatas out who wanted $20 for a photograph. But, I was, I was already a piece of work, so I figured I didn't need that. I was my own. Ooh. Nar, thanks. Thank you for the fresh sub. Thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. All right. As many of you have been aware, if you've been hanging out here, we're playing the press demo version of Silent Hill. This is the version of the game that was given to reviewers to review back in the day. It is not the same as the final build. It has some subtle differences. Maybe we can go over one of them that we kind of went over at the Arse End of last week's show. Maybe we can do that dance again here real quick, and then we'll move along. One of the major differences in this version versus the final version is only one difficulty, just normal. Only normies may play this game. No easy people, no hard people. Now, you could take a statement like that a couple of ways. Nobody who's easy, and nobody who's hard. Can't do it. Can't do it. Just can't happen. Just cannot happen. Will not happen. Also, I can't believe I skipped the intro. Well, you've all seen this a million times, haven't you? Easy people need the hard people. I mean, you kind of need a little bit of that, don't you? Alien as well will come on. And I think we saved right before that. So let's do this motel save here. So we are in the resort area of Silent Hill. We haven't gone past the bridge of no return yet, though we are getting there. And I believe at this point we have done everything we need in order to access, yeah, pretty much. So there's one of the biggest differences between the press version, this one, is there's a cutscene that happens after you find a certain thing for Kaufman. And after he leaves, Harry has an internal monologue. However, if you... However, in the final version of the game, that monologue that Harry has inside of his own head isn't voiced. But in this version of the game, it is. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I have to get the key first. I think it's going to take me a second to remember what the heck's going on here. Oh, no, you want to be on the other side. You don't want to be out here. That's where all the nasty-ass enemies are at. You don't want to be out there. You don't want that. And this ain't where you want to be at either. That thing is still attached, right? An old motorcyclist has been sitting here for years. It's weird. The dust is wiped right just around the gas tank. Okay. So I didn't save after we did that. So technically, you'll be able to see it again.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
I'll have you know it's just fine. So we got to make our way back to a hotel room that apparently was being used by Dr. Kaufman, which is weird. Hey, Cody Davis, welcome on in. See, it's weird because I thought Dr. Henry Kaufman would have had, like, I don't know, a house in town or something. I would have thought maybe he would have had a residence. Why the hell would he need to be in this dingy-ass dump of a hotel or something? Are you going for the lighthouse ending for the memes? Nah, this is a new game. This isn't a new game plus run, so we're just going for a standard ending. I gotta use this magnet here. It's a long, thin magnetic rod with a string attached in a motel office. I gotta use this thing because, according to Harry here, there's a crack. Something glints inside. Yeah, it's the plug with the jewel on the end of it. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not talking about me. Oh, okay. Well, anyway. The crack is too small to reach in. Okay, then it's not me. What? Alright, so we're gonna have to use the magnet. Shouldn't normally use the magnet to get things out of there, else that badge 502 guy's gonna be very upset with you. We got ourselves a motorcycle key. Beautiful. Oh. Should get rid of that back seating notice down there. I mean, we don't really need... I mean, this is Silent Hill. I've played this game like a dozen times. We don't really have to worry about back seating. I have a magnetic personality. Well, that's putting it mildly. Beautiful dreamer, this lock is jammed. I find that annoying. I find that damned. Well, Tomb Raider will come on in. So I've been listening to some Dean Martin lately. You're going to have to deal with it. You're going to have to listen to a little bit of secondhand Dean Martin. I mean, you know, you're hanging out on my channel. I don't think it's going to be a big freaking problem for some of you. So, this is something we showed off at the end of last week's stream. But, you know, not everyone's got, you know, my endurance, my stamina. And everyone who was in Vegas would be like, what stamina, Pip? You were in bed by 10 o'clock every night. Okay, but it was like 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. where I came from. All right, let's do this motorcycle key. Now, remember, like I said, there's going to be dialogue here that you don't hear in the final version of the game. Let's do that. We're gonna unlock this motorcycle gas tank over here. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. What's that all about? Hi.
Give me that.
Oh, well,
What
hi
is
to
it?
you too.
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
Why don't you do it?
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
Hey,
What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
ah!
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on it.
Take a pill, RoboCop. Take a pill.
That guy's gotta be involved in the local drug racket. Man, was he pissed. In such a rush, too. That was probably dope in the bottle. Anyway, better let him do as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake.
Don't give a goddamn who you are, Dr. Kaufman. You keep acting like that, you're gonna be carried by the handle by 6 of your best friends over here. I like how you can tell just how sheltered Harry Mason is. Like, oh my god, there was dope in that ball. It's like, it's a bottle of liquid. Yeah, it's dope. Ah, yes. Commercial grade Mary Jane, famously known for coming in liquid form. Yeah, but Peb is contemporary. Yeah, well, this takes place in like 1980 something, okay? Let's not get too excited here. So yeah, that old part where Mr. Harry Mason was speaking is not voiced in the final build of the game. Now you may be going, Peb, why did you bother with all that crap? You didn't even get to keep the thing you found to the end. And all that is true, it means that another character now has their hands on it. Which is important for some reason. Yeah, Harry has his life threatened by, well, he sure was in a rush. Light play like a dragon guy and a man who embraced his name. Not anytime soon on the channel, no. Not anytime soon. When we're going to be playing the Final Fantasy VII on the Sunday show for a while, and after that's done, I do 1 or 2 one-offs. I already got an RGG game in mind already. I got one I'm thinking of already. It ain't that one. It's gonna be kind of a hipster one. But anyway, so yes, apparently for some reason, it was really important that we made sure that Dr. Michael Kaufman, John Hamm looking guy, got his mitts on what was in there. Now, we're gonna do something here that is the bane of anyone who's ever played Silent Hill 1 for the first time. Because I guarantee you, you did the exact same thing whenever you played this game for the first time, and it wasn't backseating hell out of you. Unless, of course, there's small fill cabinets. Sorry, I'm trying to read that sign. So let's see here. So what we got to do over here, right, is that we start going across Sanford Street over to West Sanford Street. Something magical happens. And by magical, I, of course, mean magical. I mean, what else could I possibly mean with a statement like that? Is there any fun stuff around here I want to pick up before then? Oh, one thing I should have done. Oh yeah, what color's the blood in the game? I gotta... Okay, so we're alternating between shells. So we had it to as green last round. This means it's gotta be violet. It's gotta be violet this time. A little drum set. Everything beautiful in the planet, I want to destroy it, right? Nah, not everything. I think we could leave 5 or 6 things of beauty out there, but, you know, we'll get rid of a couple of things. We'll torch a couple of McLarens, you know, just for funsies. Something to that effect. I have no idea what I'm babbling on about here. Alright, so those 2 dogs went bye-bye. Any fun little items we can have before Silent Hill goes somehow more to shit than it already does? A little bit more. And everyone's just like, why do you keep saying it would go to shit more than it already would? And it's like, yeah, it'll go more to shit. I just want to see if there's any last second things this game wants to offer up to me here, like items on a damn street or something. Harry, you may want to learn how to fire that gun a little faster. You may want to... Yeah, now you're talking. You heard of Blue Bloods, now wait for the Purple Bloods, much more imperial. Coming to CBS this fall. I assume that show is still on CBS? I assume? Never watched it. It's like, I think I've seen enough police procedurals. I don't think I need to see any new ones. I think I've had my fill. So how much farther can you go down Sanford Street before you can't go back the way you came? Because anyone who plays the game for the first time goes down here, goes across, and then, yeah. Some stuff happens from what I understand. Some stuff.
What's this?
I don't know.
Oh!
That don't look too good. Not again! Nah, this time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality becoming a nightmare. Yes. I don't like this feeling. Like something bad'll happen. No doubt something terrible's going on. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So, we went halfway across Sanford Street, and then, you know, the town did the thing where it changes all the light fixtures out, so to speak. And the problem is if you go, I have business back there I wanted to attend to. Well, would you look at that? Remember when I was talking about how you shouldn't cut the funding to the transportation guy in Sim City? Well, here's your proof. The bridge is out, and you ain't going back to where you came. That's why I told Harry late last week's show over here, hey, don't hang your hat here, pal, because you may not be back this way. Which means that if you did not take it upon yourself through that little subplot while you were over there, you ain't going back. So you're very much committed to the bit at this point. And I love being committed to the bit as much as the next person, but I got my limits. So I think at this point, there isn't really anywhere to go other than just frantically trying to find where it is you're trying to go here, which ends up being, I do believe, a boat. But, you know, while I'm not being actively murdered by locals, I figure I'll take a little bit of an opportunity to look around here. Wow, swing and a miss there, boss. Not even close. What the hell's this door? Something dancing? I want to see what this sign has to say for itself. I had a good angle at it before, but then I got too close. Now that sign's in a way. Something dancing. Okay, maybe if I just back it up. Just back it up. Have a peek up. Club dancing? Yeah, I can't angle the camera up any further to see. What is this place called? Things? Oh my god, is this... Oh my god, it's really called Things and Stuff. Hey, wait a minute. Ain't that place in Parks and Rec? That's where I get most of my things. Some of my stuff. It's Things and Stuff. I didn't know Ron Swanson went shopping here. I know, I love Things and Stuff. Hey, Mr. The Exception, how you doing? Did you have fun with Sammy earlier? I saw y'all were putzing around in the PTB earlier today. I know you don't. Bad dog. Oh. Oh, the frame rate's dipped to a wonderful 2. Little bit too much going on here. Just a little bit much. Chucky is a trip. Yeah, I saw that. And I'm guessing, yeah, you're dying. You should do something about that. Good. All right. All right, anyone else want to be a pain in my neck like these guys behind me? Don't make me get the goddamn rifle. I'll get it. You think Pac-Man had better frame rate? You mean the one for the Atari? Oh, that's gonna be close. All right, well, he's going down. You know what this is? That's that PC by post joke that Ashens did like a couple of years ago. Oh my god, am I out of shotgun shells? Well, that won't do. Alright, fine, rifle shells then. Hello, you're a pain in the neck? Hate that for you. Hi, are you stuck on the fence or something there, bro? What's going on? What's your story? Okay, come on, I shot you twice. With a rifle! You can't take that many shells to bring you down. Sir, please. There you go. Get down and stay down. Oof, yeah, okay, so yeah, this is the secondary sewer section, but we're here a little early, so we can't actually do it yet. Because, yeah, Sybil, I guess, is supposed to go down that way or something, if memory serves. Well, the good news is all the locals are parish, so I'm free to, you know, look around the joint a little bit. And again, in all 3 frames per second. Ooh. Lake Shore, the Lakeside Amusement Park. Yay! We get to go there soon, except Robbie the Rabbit's not there yet, so we won't have the meme potential yet. Dang, what are you gonna do? Well, not gonna go into the sewer yet, because apparently I gotta go this way. Can I go in there? What do you mean I can't go in there? Looks like I could go in there and everything. Here's the problem with it when Silent Hill goes to shit. He can't go in all these buildings. What if I want to explore a little bit? You know, some lovely guy in art direct that'd do stuff.
Harry has always had such odd legs.
That's okay. I'm here to round things out. Zodaiakos, thank you for the 2-month pre-sub. Welcome back. Because, yeah, some lovely art person went through all the trouble in the world to make this place look some nice. And the game's like, no, everything here is trying to kill you. You got no time to look at anything. See, I'm even getting a goddamn drive-by. Get your buddy back here. Hey, now get your butt back here in such a way that I can shoot it. You bastard. There's 2 of you now, ain't there? But I want to look at things, sir. Sir, you're being very rude. You're also being rude. How did I shoot the thing in front of me? Wow, get wrecked, I guess. Holy smokes. There's like 3 things around here that all wanted me dead. Now they're all dead. I ain't exactly upset about that. I just wasn't expecting them to falter quite so fast. Alright. You believe that's a flyby? Alright, fine. It's a flyby, but not a drive-by. But I'll have you know, I did not authorize this tower buzzing. I may have to demand some butts. That may be a thing that happens. I know you don't. I know you don't. I've seen this movie before. It was bad. It was a very bad, naughty movie that's bad and it should feel bad. You're talking about... Which Silent Hill movie are you talking about? Yes. Doesn't matter which one I'm talking about. The sentiment remains the same. Aye, what a lovely houseboat. I wonder if there's anything going on this houseboat. I wonder if I should investigate if there's something going on in this houseboat. Well, let's see. When does I turn off the lights on this houseboat? Well, I get a better look at Harry's dumpy. Because then it's not backlit. Harry, how's your dumpy looking? Harry, we gotta work on that dumpy of yours. It's not as good as my dumpy. There's a lot of people who saw my dumpy and they really approved of it. The Harry's, your dumpy's not as good as my dumpy. Nowhere near as good as mine. I worked very hard for that dumpy.
Sybil,
Harry,
Pibby.
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer.
Oh, okay.
Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yes?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried. Where did you disappear
I'm
to?
not discussing my day, officer!
Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
I'm sorry, I'm not speaking to
This
you.
may sound really off the wall, but listen to me.
Harry, it's Shut the Fuck Up
You've
Wednesday.
got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around.
Crazy people, famously known
At
for being
first,
able to tell
I
when they're
thought I was
crazy.
losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Well, may or may not be a daughter.
Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness.
Love
I
that.
think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Or you've gone
Harry,
round the bend.
hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
You're lacking the dialectical
I don't know that
materialism.
But I do know Cheryl is there.
Why is there in air quotes?
There?
There?
Under
There.
whoever created
There.
this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you.
I love a major blow.
You need to rest.
Sybil, I'm
not taking legal advice from a cop.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
You mean my legs?
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said?
No.
I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come.
Hi, it's me. I'm the day.
And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael.
Marcus Sammy Davis Jr.? Good guy.
It is completed. All is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun.
You want to get to the point here?
The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires
Cats
of
and dogs
hell.
living together. Mass hysteria.
Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
What do you want me to do?
It is simple. Stop the demon.
Oh shit! Why didn't I think of that? Oh, just stop the demon.
The demon taking
What?
that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice.
A sacrifice that I planned for.
Before
I mean,
it
did I
is
say that
too
out loud?
late. Stop it! Stop it!
This Dahlia plays a long game.
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on.
I don't either.
But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
I did not request your assistance,
I'll check
officer.
out the amusement park.
You have a warrant for
You
that?
Go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
Do you have a warrant to enter that premises, ma'am?
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
What about her? What about her? She's a goddamn cop. What do you want? Let me get caught up on chat here for a second. Hey, Mickey, welcome on in. Imagine being as beautiful as Queen Pib. I mean, I know there's quite a few legends in this channel who can definitely hold a candle to me. Welcome on in. Mwah. Hello, Ellen Degenerate as well. Yes, make haste, proceeds to talk in riddles. Yes. What else is new here? Hello, Cinda. Welcome on in. What is it, a goddamn breaking news show? People telling me websites going down and stuff ending? I'll have to look at that stuff later. Rifle shells, yes. Hello, American Idiot as well. Oh, everyone loves tonight's outfit. I love that. I mean, I always look good. It's just nice to see it acknowledged sometimes. I mean, I could just sit here and do the... I gotta put that Ron Burgundy clip back on the sound bar here. In fact, hang on a second. Maybe I can do that right now. Give me the Ron Burgundy. The good Ron Burgundy. I must have that one ready to go here. What's the sound clip I ain't used in a while? I don't really use that anymore. Also, Harry, can you stop sounding like you're pounding one out over there, please? You really don't... Whatever. What would I have called it? Yeah, that's it. He may hyperventilate, but, at the same time here...
I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look!
Exactly that. I gotta turn that one up a little bit. It needs to be louder. In fact, it should just be full volume like this.
I look good. I mean, really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look!
Much better, much better, much better. Alright, we're back to full strength. Now, here's the thing, though. We gotta go to this lighthouse, right? And spoiler alert, it's not gonna end well. I mean, it'll just end, it won't end well. As the stream title says here, Drag Queen Let's Chat Pick Corpse Fate. So over on the chat on the purple side, at a certain point here, y'all will be given the opportunity to make a choice. Normally it's the choice that I make myself, but tonight the members of the Queen Pib general public community will be permitted to make that decision for themselves about the fate of one Officer Sybil Bennett. Will the fact that she could be a DBD character garner her any sympathy, or will people simply go with the ACAB response? We'll find out. We will find out when the time comes, for there will be a poll, and you will be allowed to choose such things. By the way, one thing that sort of happened, some of you may have noticed that they're not called empties anymore. They're not. They're called Bet Pib tokens. We're bringing a little bit of Vegas to the Queen Pib show. Over at MGM, right, they got their own sports book, right? They got the Super Sports book. They got that Bet MGM stuff. I figure we're going to take a little bit of that for us over here, because we got to expand the channel points betting on the Queen Pib show. And with that comes an opportunity to another parody brand. That's why we're starting our own totally legit, not made up betting service. Totally legit, definitely not made up whatsoever. Definitely not made up. Which means it'll also have a merch line because we're all degenerates. So, yeah, the logos will look similar to the BetMGM logo, but, you know, with my little flair on it. Now, I hope you're a big fan of channel points betting, because there'll be a pretty big opportunity to do that a couple of weekends from now, because not this weekend, not next weekend, the one after that, we're going to have fight night. Could be boxing games, could be UFC games. It'll be fight night, and y'all will be able to do some betting of your own. You'll be able to wager your channel points on the outcomes of fights. You'll be able to do that. You can wager to see, I don't know, if friggin' what's his name? Oh, did I just die? Oh. Yeah, okay, it turns out that Harry was indeed dying, and I never addressed it. So, boy, it sure is a good thing we saved 20 seconds before we died. How handy and or convenient that was. How lovely. MMA, please, sports gays unite. Yes, I can confirm that UFC will be part of this shenanery. We're gonna bust out my copy of UFC 2. Why? Because that's the one that still has Mike Goldberg on commentary. And still Joe Rogan, but Mike Goldberg, because he's the announcer who talks like he's an alien. The style is infectious and I love it. So yeah, we'll bust out my copy of UFC 2. I love that because that copy of the game's got 2 loses on it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, do we get canned? Nah, the laptop just shit itself. I was like, gee, did the Undas win already? No, not yet. Not yet. Laptop just took a brief shit. But yeah, the cover of UFC 2's got Ronda Rousey and Conor McGregor on it. And it's like amazing. I didn't realize the Madden curse could transcend EA franchises. Because they put Ronda Rousey on the cover and she promptly dropped the title to Misha Tate. And then she got her doors blown off by Amanda Nunes. And then Conor McGregor proceeded to go on a goddamn losing streak. I guess the moral of the story is maybe don't be on the cover of the UFC fighting games. Now, I'm on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter for the NES. Can I do CPU matches in that? If not, probably not. If yes, we'll see. Bellator is better, but UFC is games friendly, right? I haven't watched MMA in a very long time. Gotta get back into that. But not, I don't know. Now, that being said, I mean, UFC is no shortage of legitimate problems, and I have not watched them in ages. They don't pay their fighters enough, there's no union, and the usual crap that one would assume happens when there is no union. It happens over there. They're underpaid, they're under-promoted, they're under everything. But I gotta look into some of the other promotions as well. I gotta do that sometime. I'm just legitimately curious. Especially if maybe someday I'll visit Vegas and go see one of those goddamn things in person. Yeah, Rousey also got clocked by Holly Holm. Right, yeah. Yeah, because... Well, actually, no, wait, that's what happened. No, what... Okay, so the way it happened was, yeah. Rousey got clocked by Holly Holmes. Then Holmes got taken out by Misha Tate. And then at UFC 200... she lost to Nunes, and then Nunes basically held the damn thing until she retired a few months ago. Which one is CM Punk losing again? I can assure you it's not worth watching. Yeah, CM Punk, maybe you should, I mean, you know what? The guy took a chance. I mean, it's sort of gumption should be applauded. It didn't work out, but, he tried. Every once in a while, people should be able to try out new things. It didn't work out, so I'm not going to sit here and say he never should have done it. I mean, the guy made some money to lose. Oh, yeah, I can't remember if he's in UFC 2. I can't remember. I think he might be on the roster. I can't recall. I will have to check such things. But yeah, like I said, we'll do a fight night. And you'll be able to... And in addition to being able to wager your channel points on the fights, we will also create a character. Set the game on the easiest difficulty, and then just run roughshod on the roster. We'll do whichever division Conor McGregor fights in, so we can beat the snot out of him at some point. We'll do that. So that's either lightweight or featherweight, I think. One of those two. We'll do that one. We're not gonna do the women's division just because I'd rather beat the snot out of dudes. I'd rather do that. I would definitely prefer to do that instead. And we'll create a character and we'll write like Dick on his chest or something. We'll name him Richard Twist. We've already decided on our hypothetical UFC fighter's name, and that show's not for 2.5 weeks yet. Deal is done. Deal is done. His name will be Richard Twist because...
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude. This is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
There. It has been decided. His name will be Richard Twist if I can make it happen. Well, I could save the game here, but why would I want to do it also? Am I dying? Am I dying? I actually am. Let's not die and say we didn't. Alright, so God, this is such a trippy effect. It's like the James Bond gun barrel sequence, but with stairs. Really good camera work on this stuff. This section's really impressive. I love that. Excuse me. Well.
Wait!
Hey, it's the Dead by Daylight character again!
Damn, I was too late.
See, the thing that always weirded me out about this is you would think that, like, a boss fight would suddenly happen here, but no, it's just a room with an extremely trippy sort of motion blur effect going on here. And of course, you know, this sort of foreboding music playing in the background. It's like right out of like Resident Evil 2 or something. So yeah, well, I guess we got a little choice but to go back downstairs then. I suppose that'll have to be a thing that we do. And again, yeah, this is a really good effect. Really good effect. Someone definitely earned their paycheck on this one. Silent Hill's the weirdest little single room background. I know. Like, Silent Hill games have like such good soundtracks, but you very rarely actually hear the music. Do you think the stairs were intentionally trippy? Yeah, yes. I also assume that was deliberately the purpose, yes. Absolutely. There's no way that was just a thing that they just decided they would just do just for funsies. No, that was the deliberate design choice. Hey, what how you doing? Welcome on in. I know we can't trip. Welcome on in as well. Those games have as good character creators as WWE games. I mean, I think they're fine to a point. The problem with like creative characters in like UFC games and stuff is you're very limited on the actual kit that they can wear because, you know, depending on whoever's the UFC, the official fight kit provider of the UFC or whatever at the time, like for the one we're playing, they'll be decked out in like Reebok stuff or something. Hang on, hold that thought. Well,
Sybil hasn't come back.
Good.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon.
That's a nice way to call your daughter. So you want to go to the amusement park, huh? I suppose we could swing that. Any chance maybe they left you some nice supplies there you forgot to grab by any chance? There's a ship's wheel. Don't worry about that now, though. Well, why not? Little that boil. Yes, this is Silent Hill. Welcome on in. The original Silent Hill. For the PlayStation 1, welcome on. Is the vote for Sybil's fate finished? No. We haven't decided that yet. I figured we would get closer today before we let chat vote on such things. No. There is a live bet about whether I'll be able to go 2.5 on TikTok. But other than that, also, what is this music? I am very confused about this music. When did we start watching NY? Oh, hang on.
It's giving Ministry industrial metal.
Is that so? Weather the weather. Thank you for the whole ass year. Thank you. Mwah. Not the sphincter stairs. We love the sphincter stairs. Yeah, what is this music? When the hell did I start watching goddamn NYPD Blue? You know the intro. Yeah, just the goddamn intro music for NYPD Blue. See, and now you can't unhear it. All that's missing is Dennis France going, you gonna tell me what I need to know? Am I gonna shut to show you my ass? Alright, it was Jimmy the Hat. See, the joke is NYPD Blue like to do a lot of male nudity. Like, I remember at one point David Caruso getting his butt out. It was certainly an experience to see David Caruso's butt. It wasn't what I was expecting on network television, but okay. But okay. So I gotta find the entrance to the friggin' sewer stage. It's right up here where we left all the dead bodies earlier. Right about here. It doesn't seem to be lined by nearly as many people who want me dead. Alright, well apparently we gotta do another goddamn sewer section. That cover has been removed. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? God, I'd hope so. Alright. For some reason the TikTok live is lagging few but not others. Well, I mean, I am trying out a new laptop. Maybe it's not as good as I thought it was. I'll have to check the tape after. I'll have to look into such things. Hey, Dreaming Onto as well. Welcome on in. Ooh, what's going on here? Oop, Chucky got her. Oop, well. Well then. Alright. So, what does this map look like here? There's a sewer map connecting to amusement park. Take it? No, I'm just gonna stare at it. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Yes, the running gag from last week is back, baby. Oh, shit. Bombfly, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Hey, what the hell is my Marcus Sammy Davis Jr. doing down here? Don't get me wrong, I love Sammy. Why is his sign all the way down here, though? Where's Frankie and Dino at with him, too, if he's gonna be palling around here like this? Alright, well, let's get on going here. Oh, of course. The sewer section's so nice they did it twice. Beautiful dreamer. Down in the shit. Didn't like it the first time. Why do I do it? He got sick of the TikTok stream and came over here. Hey, I'll take it. Question for anyone who's been watching me on TikTok, and you can answer on either website. How's the feed holding up? Oh, I'm trying a different laptop. It's different from the one I was using, and I'm curious as to whether it's at least running, I guess. Like, as long as there's like any like choppy going on or whatever. But it's, yeah, we stream on a couple of different websites because, you know, we have the ability. Connection is spotty. Okay, it's all right. I guess, all right. You know, it might need some work. I mean, that's the thing. It's, you know, this is you know, the purple site's the primary and the other one's the secondary. We got options. But yeah, of course. I guess we did a sewer section once when, you know, the town hadn't gone to shit yet, and now the town has gone to shit. It's like, yes, you must do the sewer section twice. I mean, like I said, there's just so many games where it's like, I didn't even want to do the sewer section the first time, and you making me do this damn thing twice? How dare you? It's all seats to support me. I know, and have you seen the size of these things? They need a lot of support. A lot. But yes, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booted channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome matrix from hubris, and though these tatas may be fake, the retro is real. It's a real PlayStation 1, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And I'm using a Barbie controller, because why not? It says, okay, so that side can read Barbie. The other side can also read that it says Barbie up there. Just why not use the Barbie PlayStation 1 controller? This thing is amazing. I bought this controller as a joke, but it's actually been the most comfortable PlayStation 1 controller I've ever used in my life. The only thing that sucks about it is that it ain't dual shock, but I mean, again, like if I was a dude, bro, I would still use this controller. It's amazing. Likewise, if it said Bass Pro Shops on it, I would still use it. It's amazing. And, you know, it's also pink and purple. And there's some green in there, too, but you can't see it because, you know, the chroma effect and everything. No, this is a great controller. And when it breaks, I will weep and then purchase another one. Hey, Harry, you may want to take out the things in front of the one. Oh, God, mole rats! When did we start playing Fallout? Now that we were done with this. Yeah, okay, just maxed out the tip jar, Jesus Christ.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Why, thank you. Well, it seems we'll be spinning the round of marbles shortly here. Alright. Alright. I'm not going to complain about that. Tell you what, let me get to the end of this sewer section, which I'm pretty sure won't take long. And then we'll do that. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is getting a little spotty tonight with that stuff. Yeah, maybe I can't use that laptop. We'll see. Am I emulating with a shade, or is this on a real PlayStation 1? Bombfly, this is on a real PlayStation 1. However, there is some layers of entropy involved. The people on TikTok ain't gonna be able to see this diagram, but I can show it to the people watching on the purple side here. I actually have a big diagram here. Where is that? Yeah, here it is. So I got a big diagram here that the Twitch people are gonna be able to see. See, there's on the screen, you know, the Twitch people can see. See the retro console up there, that PlayStation 1? It's hooked up through the RF adapters. That's the one that goes to the coax, the little screw end on it, right? Goes into this VCR, and then it's also attached to a television. So if I wanted to play a game with a light gun, I'd be able to do that, like Duck Hunt, Resident Evil Survival Mod, and stuff like that. Then, of course, it's RCA'd out to a RetroTink 5X, which is putting some scan lines on it just to give it a little extra, hey, how you doing? And then after that, you can see all the other routing tables. It goes to an HDMI splitter, and from there it goes to about a couple different places. But that's how it gets from the console to your eyeballs, where it tells you it looks like crap. But anyway. Takes notes. I know, like I said, it costs a lot to look that cheap. Yeah, sometimes I bust out that diagram when I get a bunch of questions. How are we doing? Again, it's not a survival horror game until I've looked at the map half a dozen times. I believe we're going the correct direction now. Anyone else want to get a goddamn rifle shell to the head? In the video game, that is. Up. Hey! No more rats! This ain't Fallout! If it was, we'd be seeing those Night Stalkers. You know, those nasty-ass things that are friggin' coyotes on one end and snakes on the other. What kind and loving God would make those? It wasn't a kind and loving God. It was those idiots at Big Mountain. You know the ones. Up. I'm gonna have to switch to the pistols soon here, I wage. How are we doing on shells? Also, I gotta stop dying. 52. I'm gonna switch to the pistol. Just because I don't want to burn through all the good bullets. Especially since I keep having a propensity to pick fights with the locals. Oh. There's a guy stuck in it. There's a guy down there. There's a guy down there. He's not feeling so hot. Alright, looks like we're at the end here. I see some amusement-type paraphernalia here. And nothing else to Who Wants to Die. You took a screenshot, very helpful diagram. Perfect. Alright, so this is gonna be, this ain't gonna do much for the people watching on Talk. You doesn't have to nod your face and your head and smile or click the link in my profile and go to the other website here. So let me get this straight. Yeah, okay. Decided they wanted to stuff the rest of my tip jar. Alright, which means we're gonna have a little peek on over, I suppose, at the Wheel of Mubbles. Let's do that. I'm just getting Mubbles launched over here, so while that's going, I suppose we could spin the Wheel of Mubbles. Now, I'm only gonna ask this once. If there's anyone who wants to wager 52,000 BetPib tokens to make this at least a guaranteed two-top, that would be a good time. I'm just saying. If they're burning a hole in your pocket, now's a good time. Because otherwise, then I gotta stop everything dead and do it again. You're getting, Well, there you go. Flounder went and did 52,000 tokens for Morbin time. So over on the purple site, you guarantee at least 2 rounds of Mubbles. All right. Let's see here. Are you getting a single or are you getting something bigger? Let's see. All right. You're going to be getting, we'll be getting 2 rounds of Mubbles. And everyone on TikTok will just be confused. What are you going to do? All right, so we're getting 2 rounds here. Let's do one of these standard ones here. How about, yeah, that works. Actually, no, that one's too short. Okay, that one works. And then let's do one with laps. Let's do, let's do that one. All right, we got our 2. All right, then, for the people over on the purple side, you know how this works, but just in case over here, exclamation mark play! All right, people watching over on Twitch, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works is, hey, you want your name in the lights? You want to be cock of the walk? You want to be king of New York, the Duke, #1? Exclamation mark play will get you in here. This is Speedrun. Shadow Raven holds a track record of minute 37. If you wage, you can beat that. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. The TikTok bet is still live, by the way. We got to go another 90 minutes in order to cover the spread. Not like a spreading thing. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, now we got 40 brave souls entered the speed run. Now here's the deal, because who did the empties? That was Flounder. So the deal is, because Flounder went and did 52,000 empties, here's the deal. If they win any of these things, if I win any of these things, everyone dies. They will get their tokens back. Remember, Pip, they're not empties anymore. They're tokens. They're chips. I need to have some custom chips made for this. You know what? I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have some custom chips made. Maybe it'll be like toss-ins whenever I mail shit to somebody or something. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. All right. Anyone else? Any other takers? All right. Round number 1, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go ballin' now. You know, all the people on TikTok are just staring at a screenshot of Silent Hill 1 that just repeatedly says pause. You're being troopers over there. I appreciate it. Doing mumbles over on the Twitch site over here. All right. So everyone's circling around the giant hole that is the Notre Dame Memorial Butt Chugger. So called because, you know what, just Google that if you're curious. It's exactly what it sounds like. All right, Lightling, Weather the Weather, North, thanks. Queen Pib is also in the mix for some reason here. Why anyone would let that broad get into the front, who the heck knows? The cans will keep them entertained. I mean, honestly, I think the cans look better over there than they do on Twitch, to be honest. I think the camera over on TikTok's doing a better job of picking them up. So I think over on Twitch, they're kind of bleeding into the red over here. And it looks like Nard Thanks might be in the lead ever so slightly as we get into the fallopian tubes here on Speed Run, so called because, well, they look like fallopian tubes. I'm also trying to see if I can take over, because remember, if Streamer wins, Flounder will get their tokens back. So right now they're going, Pibby, you better win this damn thing. We'll see here. We'll see. All right, so far going okay. I'm winning. Let's see here now. Nard Thanks and Chief Beef don't want me to win this damn thing. All right, let's see here. Now, just because you get into the colander first don't mean you win. Your balls have to drop at a strategic moment. Whose balls are going to drop first? It'll be Nard Thanks.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Nard Thanks' balls dropped first. Nard Thanks takes round number 1, followed by Weather the Weather, Stone Prophet, Gimmick Puppet, Queen Piv, Mr. The Exception, Bombfly, Arthak, Pink Robots, and Lightling to round out the top 10. I didn't catch who was the last one out over there. Yeah, I suspect for tomorrow's show I'll have to stream using my proper laptop and not this other one I've been using, because I think we're getting some comments and complaints. Perhaps during the BRB I'll shut it off and switch to the other laptop. In any event, Nard Thanks takes round number 1. You're off to an early start here. Let's see who wins the Grand Prix, because 1 down, 1 more to go. Exclamation mark! Play! Final round. Exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works is, hey, again, you want to see a name in lights, you want to be cock of the walk, you want to be the envy of everyone's eye over here, exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the boomerang. They never keep records for this stuff. I mean, you know what this is? You know what this is? This is in Casino, when they put Artie Piscano, the underboss to Kansas City, in charge of making sure the skin worked out. And he said, you know what? I'm going to start keeping records. And then the guy's like, what are you going to keep records for, Artie? Paying taxes? No records, Artie. And of course, he kept records, and it wrecked the entire endeavor. So clearly, Artie Piscano's not in charge of this one. All right, now we've got 40 brave souls entered, 41 entered into the boomerang. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. I'll give you all a second here. I'll give you a moment, but not too much here. Not too much over here. All right, folks. Here we go for the final round. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go ballin' now. And they're off. The boomerang, a 3-lap race. Apparently, Military Mayhem is coming up on November 10th. Love that for them. All right, we got Martinez, we got Flounder, we got Boofer Bill, we got Narthanks, who wants to see if they can complete a sweep here. They're in the top 5 at the moment. We'll see if that holds. Flounder is in the lead as well, trying to see if they can get their empties, their tokens now, Pip. It's going to take me 6 months to get that memorized. Wraith Juice now in the lead with Narthanks and Flounder in hot pursuit coming up behind here. As we make it around the final turn of lap number 1, they're all touching paint, bonking against the wall over here. And as we get around the beginning of lap number 2, as we can see, still quite a bit of contention going on here. Flounder is back in the lead at the moment, but Narthanks once again wants to see if they can clean the whole thing up. Wraith Juice also making some noise here. Your cat's very much into this. Love that for you, Chad Monster. Risk Rain has come out of nowhere to take over the top spot here. Want to see if they can widen their lead a little bit, as unfortunately Narthanks is losing position. Flounder still remaining in this, though. Definitely is just managed to cut over. Now we're touching balls, and Risk Rain is shooting into the lead. A massive lead going on here. This turning into RC goddamn Pro over here, something. This lead's only going to get wider if it remains uncontested. Going into lap number 3. This is getting interesting. King Monster's coming out of nowhere to get into the top 3 here. Okay. Now they've gone over and supplanted King Monster. Risk Rain is losing ground over here. Flounders trying to see if the inside will work out, but everyone's touching balls and touching up against the strike like we're at goddamn Darlington. What's the one that's a goddamn triangle? You know the one in NASCAR. King Monster and Flounder still fighting over the top spot here. It seems as though Narthanks going to be able to complete the difect over here. King Monster's got a big lead here. Flounder's going to have to find some... going to have to see if there's anything left in the tank over here. Going to have to see if you can pull a bit more pep in your step. Because otherwise, from the moment there, it looks like Risk Rain's making a run. But it's going to be King Monster for the W.
Number 1.
As I hit every goddamn button. All right. King Monster wins round number 2, followed by Flounder, Risk Rain, Boofa Bill, Bomb Ball, Riker's Beard, Narthanks, Martinez, Vintage Vixen Shop, and Vim and Vitriol to round out the top 10. That was intense. It was in multiple tents. Look at that one tomorrow. Don't worry about it. All right, then. I got to say, Narthanks is definitely my pick, I think, to win it all. Because, I mean, you made a top 10 placement. You won the next one. We'll see. All right. Let's finish up the Grand Prix. See who won the whole thing. We'll take a BRB. All right. Third place overall in points was Risk Rain, who definitely kept it interesting towards the end of that round there. Second place overall in points was Flounder, who, great positioning, but it ain't going to get you your tokens back. King Monster, you won the second lap, which leaves number 1 overall. It's actually King Monster. Won the second round and apparently took the whole kit and caboodle. Congratulations. Narthanks missed the podium apparently by just this much. Just this much. I don't fucking get it. I was pretty sure you had this. Well, I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you for the patrons of the arts who made one of those rounds possible, and the other. Now, here's the deal. Flounder, thank you very much for your 52,000 tokens. Here's the deal. You did not win, I did not win, and everyone lived. So as we say around here in the very Shang Tsungian manner, your empties are mine. Make sure everyone thanks Flounder for getting us all in some extra rounds as well. Why'd you do that gothic novella? Force of habit. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a BRB about 20 minutes early. Oh, but hang on first. Gothic Novella, thank you to 31-month resub. Welcome back. We're playing a secret third round, obviously, if only. All right, so we're gonna take a BRB, let you get up and stretch. I'm gonna switch out the laptops I'm using for the TikTok stream. I mean, once it's set up and in physical place, I can go live on. I can return from the BRB and fuck with all that. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Mwah. She walks away, threatening to ruin me. I want Downies. Oh, okay. Okay, Downies. Oop. Hey, how the fuck did I shoot myself? Okay, what I think happened here is, so there I am doing Dirty Harry, right? And they cued the cutscene of a guy running around with a gun. So I instinctively shot the person running around with a gun, who was apparently me, and it's treated it as an unaliving. I have no words. It's not a spur of the moment decision. It literally was. You were shot by yourself from another dimension. Okay, note to self, don't shoot myself from another dimension. Okay, phone's ringing.
I am Warren, the Warren robot. I will be assisting you in acquiring warrants. Please identify yourself.
Please, shut the fuck up!
I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes.
Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway?
Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not taking my top off tonight. See, we're just... Ah! Hey! What did I just fucking say? Ah! Mike said fuck me specifically, I guess. Give me 11. No fucking way 750K is in the 11.
Open the case.
Excuse me for one moment. Fuck!
Here comes the offer. Hello.
I believe I've composed myself. Oh, no. Yeah. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Well, that's gotta be a first. I've never gotten a blue screen while I've been live.
Stephanie, how you doing?
Fine.
Are you ready to
Hi,
kick some butt or
Stephanie.
what?
You're fine.
Yeah,
Doing
all right,
fine.
That's much better. Anyone you want to say hi to out there?
No, not really.
No, not really.
She said, "Fuck everyone. I'm here to win." Queen shit. I love it. Ha!
Okay, have you used the super scope?
Okay, we're sitting through this because I want to see her win this damn thing. Name something you can do to stay awake while driving. Whippets.
You sure do know how to make
All
a
right, we're
kite
back.
feel good.
Well, to be live again on TikTok as well. I switched over the laptop to the one we normally use, and Drag Queen of Silent Hill, Shop Gaming. So I got the laptop I normally use for this crap hooked up over there now, and that should make things a lot happier. Boom! All right, we are back. Back from all our marbles shenanery, and now we're live using the computer I normally use for that. a little background here. Some behind-the-scenes technical stuff for the Queen Pib show here. So, I have a fancy pants Dell Precision laptop. It's already shitting its brains out. What the hell are you doing here? Maybe TikTok is just shitting the brains tonight. But anyway, I got this, this fancy pants laptop, and it's my main laptop. The thing is that, I kind of wanted to have a more permanent fixture here that I would use to power the TikTok show, and I was hoping I wouldn't have to just keep putting my good laptop there, and I could just have, and maybe a lesser laptop. Still has an i7 as the graphics card in it, but, Jesus, it's disconnecting even worse than I'm using a good laptop. Maybe TikTok is just shit in the bed tonight. It's already disconnected 3 goddamn times, and the laptop's even more powerful and it's at a lower bitrate. So I don't know what the f its problem is. Also, now it's really disconnecting. And also, I gotta fix the capture card too, because removing that thing kind of frigged it up a bit, so I gotta change that out. Maybe TikTok is just really bad tonight. Because I don't know what this thing could be tripping balls about. Yeah, it's crapping itself. Yeah, I really don't get it. Because it connects for a bit, and then it goes, lol, I can't connect. And it can't be a hardware problem, because, it's a good laptop, so... TikTok, you wouldn't be having... Now, it's the other websites that's supposed to have server problems. It's not supposed to be TikTok. TikTok is only supposed to have the bestest servers in the history of the wide freaking world. Whatever. We're back, we're live and alive, let's do this.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Not that button, the other one!
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
That's the button, that's the one. Alright. Silent Hill 1, I'm Queen freaking Pib. How you doing? Drag Queen. I play old-timey video games, I got big bobs, freaking deal with it. We're playing Silent Hill 1, and we just got to the amusement park. Now, the chat over on the purple site will be given the somewhat unique task of deciding a character's fate coming up soon. Now, the update in there, who could say? Who could say conclusively one way or the other? All I know is I got Mr. Harry Mason over here. He's got himself a very Harry Smith & Wesson Sigma. Hopefully he knows how to use the goddamn thing. Oh, it's not an actual enemy. It's those weird little... That weird little ghost kid that can't actually hurt you. Ghost kid can't hurt you, but Chucky and Dead by Daylight can, apparently. Because, why not? Looks like TikTok is a bunch of outage reports on some sites. Huh. Okay, so what I'm hearing is that maybe the old laptop isn't the problem. Huh. Okay. Maybe not all hope is lost for that laptop. Near as I can tell, I think it did the Sunday show. You know what I'll do? I'll go back and I'll review the footage. I meant to do that. I meant to go back and review the footage from the Sunday show. I didn't do that. I should have done that. Because if I go back and review that, then I'll know if it's viable or not. Because, again, you got a laptop, but, you could use it here. You could take it to work with you. You could use it in a couple of rooms. I just want to have a permanent fixture on a desk. Because the way it works over here, and some people have been asking me this, Pibby, how are you streaming in multiple places at once? Well, here's the deal. I have to create a diagram for that, too. So, I use 2 computers. Because I could have one computer do both, but it would explode. I don't know if you've ever used OBS. It's kind of a resource hog. Now imagine running 2 of them. It's a bit much. Just a little bit, just a little bitty bit. It's a lot. So I have a second computer. Now you're going, how could you do that? How can you get a second computer involved in here? You're using how could the same microphone and the same PlayStation work in 2 spots at once? Well, here's the deal. Remember that HDMI splitter? There you go. The HDMI splitter allows me to send the console to 2 different locations. And then the Go XLR has a microphone, has a line out that I can use. So I just shove a 3.5 millimeter cable in one end, and I shove the 3.5 millimeter cable in the laptop. Tell the laptop that it's a mic in. Boom! You got the same picture in two places on two different devices. Fucking A right. HDMI splitter. One gets HD, one gets MI.
The fuck do I do with you now?
How dare you? Nerdy talk gets you hot. Well, I'm glad it's doing it for you, Solar Bear. Well, come on in. I don't think we can ride this thing. I don't think that'll let us ride this thing. Which begs the question of why the heck am I even up here? Can I go inside the control room or nah? Looking like a whole lot of nah. Alright, fair enough. Get me out of here before something else tries to stab me in the goddamn shins. And all that Chucky's Child Play and everything guy is around here, and I just, no, I don't want it. Don't want to deal with that guy. He's a little too small. I ain't gonna be able to see him when I'm fixing the generator. Especially when he's got stealth abilities, apparently. Oh, well, we have a, what is this all about? We have a merry-go-round. Do I dare enter the merry-go-round? Is that a thing I should concern myself with? Sybil, is that you? How you doing? I winning yet? Well, a major decision's gonna be made coming up soon. Why, hello there, officer. Nice badge, nice badge. Nice red lenses in your contacts. Ma'am? Ma'am? Officer? I'm not discussing my day with you. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, okay. Chat, it is now decide time. Is it because we admitted to cutting a fence open? Yes. Alright. If my moderator is handy, over on the purple site, I need a poll. Sybil. Thumbs up? Or thumbs down? Give me a 2-minute poll. My voice is deep, Bath. You should see the other things on me that are deep. So yes, thumbs up means she lives. Thumbs down means we get a different ending. So that's what we're gonna see. We'll get ourselves a poll over on the purple side. You forgot how to poll. Poll, please? How do you spell that? Alright, well, someone's working on a damn thing. Because normally we just yeet the bottle of cranberry juice at her and leave it at that, but, I don't know. I mean, she is a cop. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, between the entire mod staff, I think they've got this figured out. I think. Now remember, it's a poll, not a prediction. Okay, the poll is now live. TikTok can also vote by just putting a thumbs up or a thumbs down in chat here. And so far, they're about, well, hang on. Over on the TikTok, I see 1 vote to save, and I'm going to say at least 2 votes to not save, and 1 that says at least let her ride the pony first. So I'm going to take that as a no, but it's a conditional no. Fair enough, fair enough. We can consider that, Tom. We can consider that. I mean, everyone should be allowed to ride that thing regardless of how much of a monster they are. So again, we're deciding the fate of Sybil Bennett, which has implications towards the ending of the game, but only a mild implication at best. Not a huge one, but just enough that it will change certain sequences that play out at the end of the game, and maybe an entire speech doesn't get heard here where we explain that we found Heather on the... No, wait, not Heather. Not Heather. where we found Sherry. Wait, no, not Sherry. That's a completely different video game. Sherry's a completely different franchise. What's my fucking kid's name again? I'm blanking. What is her name? I should know this. I actually can't. Diana? Yeah, that's it. The kid's name is Diana. Cheryl, that's it. Thank you. It's Cheryl. Thank you. It took me a second to remember that. Yeah, apparently we found Cheryl on the side of the road, and I'm like, you know what? Based off what happens to him in Silent Hill 3, I would have just given the Child Protective Services. Because it means that you raised the kid twice and then you died. All right. And it seems with a 61% over on the purple side, 14 votes, they say thumbs down. And when I add that into the ones I see on TikTok, it seems that the verdict on Sybil Bennett is, if she dies, she dies. Going down. All right, lady. Excuse me there, officer. Excuse me. I'm not discussing my day with you. I'm not discussing my day with you. Am I free to go? Excuse me. Hey! Do you have a warrant? This is police brutality. Oh no, she put the gun down. I think this means she means business. I really think she means business. What's my favorite soda? Baja Blast, baby. That is when I can get it. I believe we just ran out of that stuff. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Chat's right. I should have just screamed fentanyl at her. That was quick. Well.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Just one thing.
Lightling said, hey.
Dead.
I got the better audio editing over here. Thank you for the 25-month resub at tier 3. I did it. Thank you, Corona Heart. Oh my goodness! That lady from Dead by Daylight said no. Oh my. Hey, no swearing here. Oh no. What is your Triforce doing? Is it engaging in gyromancy? Is this gyromancy? Hey, it's that dude there from Silent Hill Origins. What the fuck is that thing doing here? You know what this is? Oh no, it was the orbital kill stat from Like a Dragon. Just pulled out a cell phone and said, let's get nutty!
Where's Cheryl?
Hey, Blaze, welcome on it. Where's Cheryl?
My daughter.
Have you seen this daughter? Oh no, it's no. It's summoning Pinhead. No. That's a cube. This is a triangle.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
This is the end of your
What is lady, can you speak up?
Mama?
Could she be?
I can't hear you with a goddamn pipe organ.
Ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless.
Now batting, Mike Piazza.
I didn't know how much you'd grown.
And the Rockets, red clear. Lots of bombs in the air. Gave proof through the night
For his help.
that we still had a flag.
What are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl.
Whose goddamn cat is walking on a pipe organ?
No! Get away from me! Bad girl.
I don't give a goddamn whose cat it is. Get that thing off the pipe organ.
What's going on here?
If you've been summoned by the entity, good, as long as it shuts up the pipe organ. Oh my god, I can hear again. Oh my god, it's another Dead by Daylight character. What's she doing here? I'm doing alright, Shoaki. Welcome on in. Yes, it's this gyromancy spinning around like Homer Simpson doing a union negotiation.
Lisa.
Are you tearing us apart?
What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen.
I'm listening.
Something you said before has been bothering me.
Just the one thing I've said?
Just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement.
Uh-oh.
Even though I was scared as hell.
I feel like maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
No.
Like something happened there. But I can't quite remember somehow.
Nah, no, no.
Was it?
Yes.
Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Uh-oh. Oh, she mad.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, Harry, why the f do you care? Lisa! Damn, what's that? Says his internal monologue. That sound! From down there. It's coming from the basement. Yeah, it's coming from... Harry, that's not the basement. Oh, that's the chalupa you had earlier? It's the chalupa. It's the most generous way I can phrase it. It's the chalupa. Alright, I don't want to use up all my rifle shells. Let's go back to using the Smith & Wesson over here. Nothing helpful. Why don't you look a foot to your right, you dingus? This is a foot to your left, then. Harry, there's a save point in front of you, you moron! Don't get me to this nothing useful nonsense. Come on. Come on, bro. I know your vision's bad, but I know your vision ain't great, but ain't that bad. It's the Taco Bell coming back to say hi. Exactly. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. All right, so yeah, we have thus guaranteed that we can't get the good plus ending, because I believe Sybil has to live for that one to happen. But well, I mean, gosh, my finger slipped on the Winchester 30-06 12 to 15 times. I mean, that could have happened to anybody. Pib, you can't just have the finger slip. You'd also have to, eject the, prime it up again and stuff. Yeah, I said what I said. Also, when did we get to Max Payne? What is this camera angle? You don't have to do that. Oof. Not since Grand Theft Auto Vice City has there ever been such painful motion blur.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
It's those. I was gonna tell a joke, but the TikTok algorithm has no chill. I was gonna say it's the insert blanks doing it, and it wouldn't matter which insert blank I said. TikTok would still be upset about it from an administrative perspective. It was worth it. We voted. Unlike real life, our votes count. Well, your votes count. It depends on where you are. At the local and state level, your votes generally tend to matter. At the national level, hey, it's complicated. So we have made it to what I believe the game is calling Nowhere or Everywhere or something. This isn't Arby's? Yes, exactly. This is Nihilist Arby's.
Welcome to Nihilist Arby's. May I take your order, please? You want death and despair? Sorry, we're all sold out of death and despair.
Well, that's annoying. Well, what have we got here in this? I believe the appropriate term is a spigot? There is a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. Get that badge 502 guy. Better do that. Better do that. You're in Georgia. It's complicated. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know there's no shortage of people who have been looking at, you know. I mean, I made the joke yesterday on TikTok. What's the difference between Donald Trump and Joe Biden? It's a trick question. If you don't live in America, you live abroad, you live outside the imperial core. There is no difference. Apparently, we got something invisible in this bird cage here. Hang on a second. The bird cage is locked. There's actually something in it this time. Because that's the thing, like, you know, Joe Brandon's polling numbers are in a toilet right now. Like, there's, like, legitimate discussions to be had as to whether he should even run. And if it was up to me, like, put J.B. Pritzker in right now. I want a nice big Democrat from Illinois. I want an Illinois scumbag. That'd be the best. I would vote for Pritzker in a heartbeat. Only because he's under 85. But like, we have a lot of complaints. We don't like we're not big fans of you know, giving hundreds of millions of dollars to, you know, settler colonial nations and stuff. That TikTok bet is still live, by the way. Who's the head of the you want Sean Fain, whose name I keep mistaking as Sinn Fein. Let's drop a quick save here. And it's like, I mean, if I were someone who the Democrats listed for a couple of minutes, I would say, you know, my vote for him is not guaranteed either. I mean, push comes to shove, maybe it is, but I don't want him thinking that. Because here's the problem, right? You vote for Joe Brandon, right? And you voted for him in 2020, and you're like, okay, fine, we'll get you elected, then you got to listen to us. And at what point, they held all three branches. They held all the branches. They had the Senate. They had the House. They had the executive branch, and they could have loaded up the court if they wanted. Did none of those things. Did none of that stuff. So, first of all, Big L. And then the other thing too, as I step back into this room, I've clearly already been in. Yeah, they didn't do shit. Like, that's the thing. If you want to govern like a Republican and then get votes from people who think they're voting for a Democrat, good luck when people get confused. Because that's the thing. Like, all they want to be is just nice to Republicans. As I look at this door that says Ofield is, you know, carved into the door. What was the other thing I was going to say? It's like, oh, I'm going into the basement. Lovely, charming. But yeah, it's just, again, like, if you're in Gaza right now, you don't see any difference. You don't see any practical difference between Joe Biden and Donald Trump. You really don't. You just don't. And let me tell you right now, John Fetterman really broke my heart. He really broke my heart. It was this guy, he ran on a whole lot of, look, we got to reach across that a little bit. We got to talk to the disenfranchised. We got to talk to these people who are easily taken in by right-wing populist rhetoric. People who've been left behind a system. People who've been screwed by the economy. He ran on that for Senate. And now what's he doing? Yeah, he's in lockstep with Israel, and he's telling people to shut up and vote for Joe Brandon. I'm literally Al Pacino in Godfather Part 2, going up to him going, I know it was you, Fetterman. You broke my heart, Fetterman. You broke my heart. Yeah, that was a kick in the bollocks. They also have this thing here that says, go home, Dave. Fall over. Drop dead. TikTok, please don't suspend me for reading off a thing I saw in a video game. Shouldn't there be multiple desks in here? Why is there just the one? Is that symbolism? Is that symbolism? Yeah, bro still owes you $10,000 in student loans as far as you're concerned. Yeah. 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 Here's the thing that really stings. Let me remind you, remember those COVID relief checks that came out? Which president gave you those? It wasn't Biden. I mean, one could argue the other one didn't want to do it either, but it happened under his watch. Now, I'm going to do the drill tweet here. You do not under any circumstances regarding the failed President Trump, you do not under any circumstances got to hand it to the guy. As I pick up these pliers and, what is this thing? A screwdriver. Yeah, I guess that's what that is. Politicians like Joe Biden keep chasing the so-called Reagan Democrats, otherwise known as segregationists. Right. It's just, like, all they want to do is just be nice to Republicans. I mean, okay, so I didn't tell the story on the show, right? So it'll be a TikTok in a few days. So right now, I'm reading through the Tom Clancy book, Dead or Alive. Came out in 2010. It was about, those are one of the books that was written with adult supervision. And what I mean by that is, by that point, I don't really think he had a list of fucks to give anymore. So he kind of needed people to help him write the damn things at that point. And then I think there's about 5 of those, and then he died, and now it's just being written by other people like it's James Bond or something. But anyway, one of the subplots in that book so far, and about a third done with it, is there's a sequence that takes place at the start of the book of a platoon of Army Rangers conducting an operation in Afghanistan to find intel on some in-universe ripoff of Osama bin Laden. Anyway, so they run the operation, and, you go into a cave, they're soldiers, so they're popping people, and they get to this one part where, they're using suppressed weapons, and we're talking basically Hollywood suppressed, which means they don't make as much noise. But, so he pops it, and he comes across people who are asleep. And, they're going by rules of war here, even though, it's not authorized by Congress, so it's complicated. So he plugs a bunch of them while they're sleeping. Doesn't give them the opportunity to fight back or whatever. And, well, I mean, that's not the greatest thing in the world. That they're also in that cave in Afghanistan is also not the greatest thing in the world. But anyway. Oh, yeah, I think I can use that wrench now to get the thing out of the faucet. So what happens is at that point in the book, the presidency is being held by someone who I assume is being painted as a Democrat, or is at least extremely liberal. And I'm going to use the wrench to get that key out of there. And they read the after-action report on that op, where again, the guy who led the Army Ranger team popped a couple of people while they were sleeping. And he goes, we should make an example of this guy, because that's like murder. And I mean, it is. But it feels extremely weird when. Okay, here, let me preface this with some historical knowledge. Again, this book came out in 2010. Obama was president for 2 years at that point, and I mean, he was like 3 days into office before he'd authorized his first drone strike. We call him President Drone Strikes, for Christ's sake. The guy really loved his drone strikes. And again, this guy was a liberal. This guy was a Democrat. He was like, yeah, drone strikes to everyone. You get a drone strike. You in Yemen get a drone strike. You get a drone strike. Everybody gets a drone strike. And I'm like, why did you write the in-universe president to be a weenie liberal who's upset that their soldiers killed some people? When we know for a fact that in the real world, Presidents Biden, Clinton, Obama, all of them are just as easy or are just as okay with, United States imperialism doing what it does best to nations around the world. It's like, why are Pip, why are you even reading those things? I like to, it's a little rooting around the mind of a neoconservative. I like to see what they think. And apparently they think all liberals are weenie caricatures who hate America and aren't nationalists. And I'm like, you had some funny ideas about liberals, my guy. You had some very funny ideas. Anyway, I have heard of people who are like, I'm not, you know what? I'm pissed off enough about this whole Palestine thing that I ain't going to vote for Joe Brandon. And I'm not sitting here and telling you what you should or should not do. It's your vote. You use it, it's like the J.G. Wentworth or whatever. It's your vote. Use it when you need it. If you're going to vote for the guy, vote for the guy. If you're not going to vote for the guy, don't vote for the guy. If you're going to vote for the other guy, please don't vote for the other guy. Don't do that, please. But the other thing, too, is I would be full-throated saying I am extremely pissed off with the Democrats and my vote for them at the executive level is not guaranteed. That is the appropriate thing to say. Now, does that mean you bite your tongue and you vote for him later? Maybe, maybe not. But, if so, I wouldn't act like the vote's a guarantee because scaring the shit out of politicians is maybe how you get them to do something. That being said, electoral isn't going to solve everything? No. Absolutely no. Rio says, last time you told the Democrat Party you would hold your nose and vote in 2016, they proceeded to ignore your state, take people for granted. Yeah, I heard about the state that we imported you from. I mean, yeah. Hillary never visited Wisconsin. She never did. I'm making you a write-in candidate and you can't stop me. I mean, yeah, I can't stop you. I can't stop you. Lock is jammed, can't open a door. But yeah, I understand where there's some people who just don't see it, just look at Joe Brandon and Trump and don't see a huge difference. Now, that being said, assuming, Trump doesn't die of eating like crap and being old, it would be funny to vote for Biden just to ensure that he can't use the executive branch to, give himself a big get-out-of-jail-free card. Which, again, okay, so we have a hint here. Whatever this thing is 2. Whatever this thing is 10. It's a crab for a crab battle. What we got over here? We've got 4 for a ram. And, what's this? A fish for 0. What was I going to say? Right. If anything, Joe Biden's faltering poll numbers confirms what anyone, I think, who could conceivably think about the 2020 election. That the 2020 election was not an embracement of Joe Biden as a presidential candidate. It was a repudiation of Trump. People showed up and voted not because they liked Biden, but because they hated the other guy. And that strategy could work again this time around, maybe. This is a centaur. I count 6 limbs. That'll be a 6. But yeah, they didn't vote because they liked Biden. They voted because they hated Trump. And and we have, looks like a lamb here. I'm going to say that's 4. I mean, that same strategy could work again. It could. You're so mad that Warren Sanders didn't get it. Well, I think we've all kind of reached a point where we're like, we don't need Bernie Sanders anymore. He didn't have the greatest opinions on abortion rights, and he's a complete Zionist. So I think we've kind of grown past the need for Bernie at this point. Now, that being said, I tell you, I mean, right now, a year out, as I pick up the stone of time here, I'm going to say Trump-Biden is a coin flip. That one could go either way. Biden, any other contender, the other contender wins. Zach, but if it doesn't, you're off to Canada. Well, fingers crossed. They might take refugees. But yeah, if Trump... okay, let's assume for the purpose of the discussion that the only way Trump loses the nomination is if he falls over and dies of natural causes. Okay? All right. If for some reason that happens, it'd be between DeSantis or Haley. And I'm giving Haley the edge because she's the one, it seems, that the establishment has figured out as the more evenly spoken one, even though she's just as much of a regressive as everyone else. She would probably get the edge and she would win. And if it was between Biden and Haley, Haley wins and it's not even close. Because there's a handful of Republicans who are like, I can't stand Trump. I'm not voting for him. I ain't going to vote for the Democrats either. I just ain't going to show up. Haley's on the ballot? Oh, this thing is over. This thing is done. What do we have here? Yeah, she's not the dim-witted meat dipshit that Meatball Ron is. I mean, she packages her hate a lot better than he does. Haley will get a fascist VP. Oh, Haley's a fascist. I'm not making any qualms about that. She just hides it a lot better than the other people. There is a slate. Oh, I didn't read it properly. The Grim Reaper's list is Lydia Finley, Trevor F. White, Albert Lords, Roberta T. Morgan, and Edward C. Briggs. Okay. You stated a governor like that a few years ago, the schmuck who voted for Reagan the last election. Eesh. They say they never Trump, but exit polls show otherwise. Yeah, I mean, credit where credit is due. Republicans are a lot better at holding their nose and voting for people they don't 100% like because they're playing a longer game, and it seems it's a lot easier to coordinate hate than whatever the hell the Democrats stand for. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set. Young and old lined up in order of age. Then the patchway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. That added some pep, I guess. Yeah, Trump was the rubber stamp, right. And I mean, the guy wants to stay out of jail. He'll give him anything they want just to do that. But again, like I said, there's no shortage of people with principles who are like, my vote for the Democrats is not guaranteed. And I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're allowed to be undecided. I mean, imagine if you were, I don't know, let me think of a quick example. Let's say, I don't know, you want to have your house painted. There's nothing that says you have to go with the first search result in Google. You don't have to do that. You should be allowed to look around, research, and vote for whoever you want to vote for. Or patronize whoever you want to paint your house, I guess. Hello, Screamy Mimi. Welcome on in. We have ourselves one of these Luigi boards. Okay. Let's see. I'm getting something. Okay. F. Yeah. Huh? F word. M. Y. Oh. That's the weird thing to get from the other side of the plane of existence. Okay. It sucks that this is the first presidential you get to vote in after your felony was overturned. Welcome back to being able to vote properly. You get to vote between those idiots. Yeah, just so we're all clear, telling felons they can't vote is evil. They should be allowed to vote. They should be allowed to vote without any restrictions like anyone else. Like, no, we can't because they might vote for a candidate who will make crime easier. Like who? Like who? Joe Brandon was tied to the crime bill. Who would they vote for who would make crime legal overnight? Hey, what was it? I had to line them up in order, huh? Okay, so... it just spells alert. All right. Yeah, removing the right to vote of all things makes no sense. No, I agree. Hell, let them vote twice. You know what? That's one of the rules. When I take over the world, felons get to vote twice. Deal is done. Felons vote twice. That's the rule. That's the rule now. The stripping of voting rights from felons is specifically a racist-ass anti-black measure. Oh, yeah. Because those are the people who get subjugated more by the police state because they wanted to take away their rights to vote. So because that's the funny thing, right? Everyone's like, oh my God, like slavery and civil rights and Jim Crow, it's all over. Why can't they just make do now? It's like, you do realize that many of the things that have ended, and that's not to say everything has ended, because it certainly hasn't, you do realize that many of these things ended within, like, people's lifetimes, right? It's kind of hard to mess up a financial empire when you only started having what one could very, very arguably not so close, questionably call a fighting chance that only started like fucking 60 years ago. And that's even if you consider the playing field to be level, which it is not. Like, how are these people supposed to get a leg up? It's like that's the point. They can't. That's the whole goddamn point of it all. But yeah, like I said, I would give the Democrats hell. I would say, hey, my vote's not a guarantee. You made promises you didn't keep. What do we got here? There is, ew. Take it. No, leave it right where I found it. I don't want it. Pib, it's a quest item. It's not Israeli propaganda. It's just a quest item. Yeah, but all right, fine, I'll take it, but I'm only taking it begrudgingly. Pib, that's not just the Israeli. That's the Star of David, okay? It's not purely a symbol of Zionism. Okay, it's been a stressful couple of weeks.
Harry?
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
That's a nice thing to say.
Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Oh.
Lisa.
Is this like when Wile E. Coyote steps off the cliff?
Me, Harry. Please.
But he's fine until he looks down?
I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
Only if you hit on me like you hit on Travis Grady. Hey! Don't push her. Harry, you put your hands on her. What the hell? Harry? Harry, did you do that? Uh-oh. Harry, I think she has a concussion. And cranial trauma. And, oh. Okay, Harry, you might not have caused this. Why don't you love me, damn it?
Lisa.
So, remember when I said, like the Wile E. Coyote when he steps off the cliff, but he doesn't actually fall down until he realizes that there's no ground underneath of him? Kind of a similar principle in play here. It turns out Lisa may have been dead the whole time, she just didn't realize it. Well, Kieran will come on and... Yeah, Okay. Well, she ain't in here no more. She must have gone somewhere else to fix the generator. Of course, Chet's making a joke. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! I have not seen that movie in a very long time. I gotta do it again sometime. So what have we got in inventory here exactly? We've got a screwdriver, the Stone of Time, the Amulet of Solomon. Okay. Yeah, she got 6 cents basically. No, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I think we're... I'm not sure... Oh. Don't want to go that way yet. Don't want to do that. Yeah, Harry, you might need an attorney. You may need some legal representation. It's certainly possible. The TikTok live is still bet is still live, by the way. I have to adjust for time, so if it's still live, if we're still live over there in 40 minutes, the overs have it. Bombfly, you didn't think you could get a great political discussion as someone with these jokes? I mean, hey, I serve and I serve and I serve in many ways. That's what I do. As OBS's chat client is apparently struggling to connect to chat. Oh, there it goes. Alright, maybe I do gotta go back that way. So yeah, like I said, give the Democrats hell for now. I mean, like I said, if you're the sort of person who says, unless I see change, I'm not voting for them, I mean, that's your right. Like I said, 2020's a historic number of people voted for Joe Biden, but they were not truly voting for Joe Biden. They were voting against the other guy. And if they're not pleasing you, I mean, that's the thing. Like, everyone is like, well, not everyone, like, some people are like, we need to make voting compulsory. We have to make it so everyone votes. And, see, here's the thing. If you believe in the Constitution, which, first of all, lol, but second of all, if you believe in the Constitution, you understand that the First Amendment protects your free speech, that the government cannot compel you to say things, and that you are free to say whatever you want without government influence. Private sector is, of course, a separate matter. But, so I go back down into the basement here. Voting is, of course, a form of speech. Now, the thing is, if you were to make voting compulsory, in that everyone must report to the voting booth and submit a vote, you have to give them an option to decline to vote as part of it. Because you cannot compel... Like, if you say, alright, here's the deal. You gotta pick between Kang and Kodos. You can't force them to pick one. They can look at this and go, you know, I prefer to abstain. I prefer to give no statement whatsoever. You would have to have that as an option. Exactly, no state-compelled speech. Yeah, except, of course, hate speech. That stuff is always cool. But anyway, editor's note. No, it's not. Pip's doing a sarcasm. So yeah, even if you were to say, ooh, I'm dropping frames. Hello? Hello? I didn't get banned, did I? I've been having massive frame drops tonight. I didn't know that. Well, Twitch server must be shitting the bed. So this is the funny thing where it's like, okay, TikTok, okay, so Twitch kind of went round the drain, but then TikTok stayed up. Did your network drop a stream? No, it's the stream. We're back, I guess. Twitch has been giving you problems all yeah, like, there's this thing that happened. Yeah, Twitch be twitching. So there was this, maybe this, they're having an issue yesterday. Maybe it's still going on. Which, so true story here, right? True story. Yesterday, did anyone place bets on Twitch going down? No, we should have done that. So yesterday, just got here, you thought you broke it. Hey, Alley Cat, welcome on. And so yesterday, the Twitch support account was basically shitposting on Twitter instead of doing, you know, like, support. And they did the old Slack meme about stop posting so much whatever my laptop my mom bought me is heating up. Basically this ancient meme. And I'm like, why is the Twitch support account doing this? You're the actual account for mission critical updates and stuff. Not the main account that does memes and stuff. Why are you shitposting on this account? Promptly 20 minutes later, that account would acknowledge, oh, we're having major connection issues on Twitch right now. It's like, huh. So let me get this straight. The website was breaking while a support account was shitposting. Do I have that correct? Because it sounds like I have that correct. Wait, am I supposed to do something with this? I think I'd use the screwdriver here. Old clock! There is a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock, it's a key! Did TikTok go to... No, TikTok is fine. TikTok is live. Oh, TikTok is going just fine. That hasn't gone anywhere. What do you mean I can't use the screwdriver? You mean to tell me I don't use the screwdriver to get this damn thing out? You've been getting more network errors watching streams for the last couple of days. Well, yeah, apparently now it thinks apparently I only have 61 viewers. So yeah, something's very wrong with this website. Come on, Twitch. Fix your goddamn servers. This isn't my fault. I ran a speed test before we went live. It's not my goddamn fault tonight. Just the wall. Is that so? So I gotta figure out where the hell I go here. I can't even remember. Because I gotta get the clock key to get that thing open. I can't get in there because that's the door. So now I'm getting lost. I can't get the birdcage key open. Or did I... Pib, you didn't actually... Yeah. I don't have the key for that, do I? Just making sure. Wouldn't be just... I'll say it wouldn't be just wedge the screwdriver into it by any chance, but nope. No such luck there. None of that. Come on, Twitch, get your shit together. Then we already grabbed the key out of here. That puzzle drives you bonkers. It's a glass cover and you have 16 guns. Yeah, it's like that one padlock that's outside the first sewer section. It's like, why can't I go through whenever I want? I have a gun. I can just shoot the padlock off. I mean, admittedly, I don't think it works like that in real life, but it works like that in video games. Yeah, apparently Twitch support is denying there's anything going on, but empirical evidence suggests otherwise. Lock is broken, can't open a door, I'll just do another goddamn patrol then. So we grabbed what we needed in here, which was a plate. We did that. So there must be a key somewhere I'm missing. Actually, you know what? I bet you anything I was supposed to go back into the Lisa room and find something. Bet you anything's like something on the... Yeah, there's a thing on the floor. That's what I needed. Do I do alcohol, smoke weed? Nah, I mean, every once in a while I get to the booze, but not tonight. There is a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. What is this, an Evanescence song? Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects.
Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad. Need to throw up, but nothing coming out. Vomiting, only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need Dirk. Help me. Ew. Is there like a key in there by any chance? No? Alright, well I figured it was worth a look. I figured. Yeah, let me check something here over on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, some fucky's going on. Hey, Twitch, you want to get your shit together? I'm out here busting my butt in full drag. The least you could do is have a fucking operational website. Even, TikTok's working properly right now. TikTok's going great. Since I, switched the laptop, doesn't suck nearly as bad. TikTok's working great. Come on, Twitch, be more like TikTok in that sole regard. Please. Is like anything on the shelves? Nothing helpful. There's like a key I need somewhere to get something out of this damn thing. I've played this game often enough, I should know these damn things. Well, it's called Twitch because what it does to your eyebrows after using it. Yeah, sometimes every once in a while, sometimes my eyeballs get a little bit twitchy. It's usually a stress indicator. Now, granted, that hasn't happened tonight, but the evening is young. Alright, seriously, what friggin' key am I looking for here? Is there anything on the floor in here? No? Okay. Just weird, stupid music. Okay, just check all the doors again. Lock is broken. We looked at that thing. Let's check the doors on the way back. Anything over here? No. And then, yeah, you go back into the Lisa room, and then there's nothing. There's a whole lot of freaking nothing in there. It's like, what the hell? Then you go back here, where this whole friggin' thing started. I'm just confused. So again, this is the room with a faucet. We already grabbed that key. Are we hiding another key on the floor somewhere that I haven't noticed? I am very perplexed. And there's the birdcage one we can't get open yet. I swear Sunhill 1 didn't used to be this friggin' confusing. We can't get through that door yet. Oh, eyeball just twitched. Oh. Yeah, it says we can't get in there because the glass cover. Can I just shoot it? No, that would have made too much sense. See, there's nothing in here I can use to get the thing open. None of these big, tall things that hurt. Not the screwdriver. Oh. Why would the Stone of Time be the answer? Where the hell did I put it? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We have a fucking key now. We have the key of haggis! That does say haggis, right? No, Pib, it says haggis. No, that's if you got peanut butter in your mouth. That's haggis. Did I see the killer? Yes, I did see they announced Chucky. I did see that. That will be interesting when that drops. So which one of you is the goddamn Haggith door? Is it that one? You're not the Haggith door. Which one of you is the Haggith door? It's not one of these ones. Go back thee from whence thou came. Which one of you is the Haggith door? Are you the Haggith door? Yeah, you're the Haggith door. Get me in there. Pain in my ass. And where are we going now? Elevator, huh? Oh, goody. Harry, you want it? Like, Harry, you want to maybe use the goddamn elevator, please and thank you? Really appreciate it. All right, what floor am I on? Am I on the first floor?
Okay, I'm on the first floor. Let's try the second floor. Let's give number 2 a try. Phrasing. Let's going down on floor number 2. It certainly looks like number 2. I'll tell you that goddamn much. And buried 6. Exactly. Please and spank you. Welcome on in. All right, well, I'm going to get... excuse me, nurse? Kind of got a thing on your back. Let's see if I can get it off of you. You got it. Now, how about you? Excuse me, ma'am? You gotta hold still. I can't get it if you're moving. Yeah, I think we got it. All right, go back to... Now, the thing is, like, you don't get a map of this section. So I'm like, all right, go back to start and then start checking doors. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. This one works. And it's the place that probably has things. Like, look at this thing. Oh my goodness, the Crest of Mercury. Alright. Alright. I'll take that. Do I want some rifle shells? Hang on. There are some rifle shells. Take it. No! I'm just gonna stare at them. See that bit's getting funny. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let's keep going here. Can I go through that door? No? Alright. Anything else there while the music's getting weird? It is a ring. A ring of contract. Take it? Sure. Why is my eyebrow getting itchy all of a sudden? I don't want friggin' eyebrow crayon all over my fucking hand here. There. Yeah, I'll take the cock ring or whatever the hell that thing was. I don't know what this is. Ring of contract. I don't know what it is. You need that? Oh, well, there you go. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. That door works. Oh, hi! How you doing? You have fun down there. Okay. Oh. Okay, we're there. So I'm just trying to orient myself. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. I unlocked the door that leads back to Maine. Okay, so basically we've just completed a loop, I guess. Good to know. Alright. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. There's another thing over here that needs to go down. Please, please, please. There's enough ammo to go around. Specifically because I used the cheat code that gives me 5 times as much. Alright, that's enough out of both of yous. How you doing here, Jimbo? You dying? Harry, whatever your name is this week? Alright. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Can't go that way either. How about this one? What's doing in here? We have room we've been in before, but it looks a little different. What's this all about? A steel plate is screwed to the wall. Love that for it. I wish I could be screwed to the wall. But anyway. Let's go ahead and get the screwdriver and be done with it. Alright, what do we got in here? There is a key. Electricity is flowing to the key. I get shocked if I grab it now. So grab it. Grab it. Harry, I don't care if you're gonna get shocked. Grab it. Harry. 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 Harry, take the fucking thing, seriously. Okay, fine, don't take it. See what the hell I care. Screwed to the wall, mounted over the fireplace. Hello. Alright, apparently I'm gonna have to deactivate something somewhere else before I can do that. Yes, Harry, please. Alright, let's check the other side of the room now. The hall, I should say. Nothing doing there. This door opens. We have... handgun bullets. We have a camera. Okay. And, that's it. Bullets and a Kodak. What is this, Dead Rising? Alright, well. Anything else here I can grab, or is that it? So what have we got for items here? Ring of Contract. Is there any doors in here I missed? Oh, wait, no, this is still 3rd floor. I think. Unless there's anywhere in here I missed. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go to the 3rd floor then. I mean, obviously because we have to, and not just because I'm doing a bit here. Get me up to the 3rd freaking floor here. There better be something good up here, damn it. Something that'll offset Twitch being an idiot tonight. Oh, this is something. Hey, Maddie, welcome on in. Yes, the cannoli crew. Looks like an altar. Wonder what they worship. I'm gonna tell you the same thing you asked last time. It's Joe Pesci. The light to the future. What a horrible picture. I'm gonna do the same thing I do whenever I'm at an art gallery. I'm gonna take my phone, go in real close on a part of it, take a picture, use it as the react image. I got a great one's to Napoleon who's like, oh, geez, I f***ed up. Let's do that. Oh. Oh. The hell's this all about? Huh. Just, Huh. The light to the future, huh? So we got a triangle, an L, and an arrow. How would that be noteworthy, I wonder? They've been praying to Joe for about a year now and things couldn't be better? Yeah, no kidding. So wait a minute. So L... I don't remember the exact order of things here. Maybe like this. And I think the arrow was pointing like this? Okay, I don't remember. Now, let me look at this damn thing again. Oh. Okay. Okay, I was right about 2 out of the 3 there. So you do the L that way. Then you do the L going the other way, but you also stick that there to make it an arrow. And then the delta is this way. Music sounds like someone left their kettle on. Yeah. The sound direction in this game is a lot sometimes. Just a smidge. What do we got in here? We've got another key. We've got the birdcage key. Excellent. No time we got ourselves another key. A birdcage with an engraved handle. Wait, what? No, that's not the birdcage. I am not carrying around an entire birdcage. Game, I think you're confused. Specifically the press demo version. I think you're confused. I think you're gonna need to make sure that typo is fixed when you do the full release of the game. Because it should say it's a bird. It should say it's a key with an engraved handle. Not that it's a bird cage with an engraved handle. You silly game, you. Hopefully they fixed that. Alright, well, I'll bite. What does the other painting show? What do you got? The light illuminating the darkness. Looks like some naked broad with her butt hanging out. Close enough, yeah, if it was an AI, I suppose. So a U, a plus, and another delta. Alright. I think I can remember that. So the delta was, I think, this way. The U was this way. And then, well, a plus is a plus. Alright, we got it. The birds aren't real anyway. Exactly, Wraith Juice. I didn't see anything in that goddamn bird cage. I didn't see anything in there. Got ourselves a health drink. I'll take that. What else is in here? Oh, this is Dr. Quaffman's stupid office from earlier. You got anything fun in here? What's this? What's this? What's that thing you're standing on? Okay, is there anything you... Okay, there's got to be something useful in here. Other than the health drink. Otherwise, why would you gate this whole room off? There's got to be... Oh, okay, there is. There's a place mark in a book. White Claudia. Or, hang on, let's do this in the dramatic voice. White Claudia. Perennial herb found near water. Reaches height of 10 to 15 inches. Oblong leaves. White blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hello I love Lucy. The hallucinogenic effect was key. Okay. Duly noted. Okay, but is there anything in here besides that health drink and that flavor text? I guess that's it. Okay. Hang on a second. I want to re-ping the Discord just because Twitch is being a dick. Alright, we got that birdcage key finally. Let's go turn that thing in. Get me down to the first floor. I think the first floor is where I want to be on that one. Yeah, get me down there. Let's get on down there. Now then. Now, one thing that may be of interest to some of you fine, wonderful people is next Thursday, November 16th. Remember, the 16th of November. One year ago, on November 16th, Twitch suspended us for 24 hours. On this November 16th, we will pay reverence to that day. And we will wear that outfit and we will play the game we were attempting to play that evening. You will be playing the original Mario Party. And we will be wearing the 11/16th outfit. Maybe the Twitch censors won't be so harsh this time. We make today a federal holiday? Not today, but 11/16 we can do that. Alright, so let me get this goddamn... Oh, I already unlocked the thing, then grab what's in there. A key of... Well, there isn't some... No, there isn't anything stuck in my throat. That's just how you pronounce that. You've heard Mario Party can be offensive. It can be. Alright, we've used the key of... Pleasant. Well, what's doing in here? It's Welsh, is that what it is? Hey, Benz, I'm Merlin, welcome on in. You love the all red? Why, thank you. Am I shooting ghosts again? What the hell is this? Okay, so we got a row of rooms here. 6 rooms, nothing on the gurneys. Alright, let's do this by the book here. That door is locked. The word Bethel. Bethor. You know, I'm pronouncing it Bethor. Actually, so wait a minute. If I'm doing like a fake version of BetMGM, and you do like the loyalty levels, because you know you would have like loyalty things, right? Maybe Bethor is like the platinum tier. Maybe that's what that would be. All right, let's try the other side of the hallway here. We have. You know, I'm gonna come back here. I feel like I should come back here. Let's check some of the other rooms first. You wanna be a bed whore? I want that for you, Chief Beef. I really do. Will there be other casino and gambit shows down the line? You know, ones that don't involve actual gambit or just simulated stuff? It's entirely possible. It could be. It could be a thing that happens. Let's grab some more freebies, though. Give me this goddamn health drink. Speaking of which, Harry, how's your health? Oh, you're doing great. You're green. It's beautiful. You're marvelous. Anything over here? Any bullets? Ham gun. Oh, that's not ham gun bullets. Jelly beans. Do I want to open a bag? 39 flavors of jelly beans. Okay, but whatever you do, don't throw them everywhere. Now be responsible here. Come on about this. Harry! What the fuck? You never opened a goddamn packet of jelly beans before?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Could you at least pick some of them up? Oh! There was the key of Bethor in there. Oh, okay. Just can't catch a break. Well, maybe if he wasn't opening the thing like a goddamn moron, maybe he'd be doing a lot better. Alright, well, in any event. Oh! Ooh, there's a VCR here. It's old but usable. Okay, let's see. I think I got this tape. I want to say it's got either Air Force One or the NFL Football Follies on it. Let's see. I should have had an actual tape ready to go.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why?
Ew.
What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Kind of a shitty movie. Kind of shitty. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I couldn't really understand the plot. You thought the video would be some strange guy losing it. Don't kill your wife. What? You mean? Oh, which goddamn scene is it? You mean this one? Do you mean that? Hang on a second here. Do you mean this one?
New car!
It's a Buick Regal, luxurious and efficient, plus it's economical for road comfort and dependability. The Buick Regal. It's equipped with bumper guards, door edge guards, land-out top, sport mirror, chrome wheels, steel-belted white wall radial tires, and your dead wife in the back seat. You're not fooling anybody, James. We know you did it like a week ago. We checked the car, the body's in there, and the police are on the way.
You really think James can do it this time? I don't know. I'm not really liking his chances here. I really don't think James is going to be able to pull this off again. I don't know. I just don't think... He didn't pull it off the first time. Why would he pull it off again? All he had to do was not whack his wife, and now he's got to play the pricing game, the consequences of my actions. He really ought to have thought a little bit more about that, and yet here we are. Alright, Jimbo, apparently you're at the Grim Pantry. It's not my favorite map, but it'll do in a heartbeat, I suppose. You're up with a Dwight, you got a Meg, and a Claudette. Well, I hope that works out for you. Well, apparently the killer is somewhere nearby. Your terror radius just popped off. Oh, I think he found you. I think the killer's found you. Now, which killer is this? I'm a little bit confused here. Which killer do we get paired up with? Oh, jeez. You're down. Oh, my goodness. It's Pyramid Head. Ooh, that Pyramid Head guy don't like you very much. Really don't like you. Oh, and he slashed you on hook, too. Oh, my goodness, the toxicity. Wow. That Pyramid Head guy really doesn't like you very much. Oh, would you look at that? You don't got that anti-face camping measure for some reason. That's because the game said F you specifically. So it wouldn't matter if the goddamn killer was camping you or not. You wouldn't be able to do a goddamn thing. Well then. Wonder if someone's gonna come and save your dumbass. It's definitely be more than you deserve. Am I really gonna sit here and do this whole bit again? Why not? Why not? I mean, Twitch's. I mean, if Twitch's website is circling the drain right now, it doesn't really matter what the hell I do at this point. All right, looks like Dwight's gonna heal you up there. All right, James, you're doing okay. I mean, you're not really doing okay, but you're doing okay. Side note, Bloober apparently doing a Pyramid Head DLC for the SH2 remake, and everyone's like, why? Yeah, I mean, Bloober is a company I had very little faith in to begin with, and my opinion is not improved. It's a good bit, of course it's a good bit, Amalgamane. Uh-oh. Pyramid Head Origins, well, you're staring at Pyramid Head's origin story. Alright, well, you might work that gen. See if you can work that generosity? The gussy? Yeah, see if you can work the gussy. Fix that gussy, baby, yeah. Did I just invent something? Has someone... Please tell me someone else has thought to call it that before I did. Alright, well that gussy is doing okay. I don't know, I think maybe you should have taken that Meg running away as a hint there, Jimbo. Because it seems, oh boy, you almost got pulled off the damn gen. Someone was waiting until the last second on that one. Okay, Jimbo. You don't got that thing that tells you where the goddamn pallets are. Alright, ooh, you better watch where you're standing there. Some of those killers can get at you even after you drop the goddamn pallet. Ooh! Oh my! Oh, and the killer's doing a spinneroonie! Alright, so you got the Yui perk that lets you put them back up, but not the one that tells you where the goddamn things are in the first place. Oh, and he's screwing up all these skill checks too. Oh my goodness. I gotta say, Mr. Pyramid Head, oh boy. Jimbo's on second hook here. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I don't know, Jimbo. I think you're about to suffer the consequences of your actions. Speaking of consequences of actions, did you hear that the editor-in-chief of The Escapist got fired, so the entire video department walked out in protest and ain't coming back? They've already started their own website. I love that for them. We love to see solidarity. I may have to kick them some money. I may have to do that. I also love that it means that his last review for over there will technically have been a Sonic review. And that's if they ever make that one public. You like the cute channel point icon? Yeah, we're revamping the channel points to be more around the Gamba. The imaginary Gamba, that is. So all of y'all are now accumulating tokens. Tokens for betting Pib things. Which means I also have to get a new magnet for this thing. I need a Bet Pib logo for this. It's like BetMGM, except it's BetPib. Yeah, it does include Yahtzee, because, yeah, I mean, speaking of solidarity, the SAG After Strike is over. Well, I hope they got what they wanted. Jimmy is teabagging, oh my! Jimbo, what are you doing over? You trying to get yourself killed? I don't think you've earned anything to stunt on that killer. You're the only one who's been on the hook to this point, and you've only fixed half a gussy. You've only gotten half that gussy there, boy. You got to be smarter about this. All right. Apparently, your thing just took a quick dump there. You did that. We'll get back to Silent Hill 1 in a moment here. All right. He's going to try that. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't try that gussy there. I wouldn't do that. All right. Kill us on your ass. Ooh, you got slashed. Ooh, I don't know, Jimmy. I don't think you're being very good at being a survivor at this. I think maybe you just shouldn't have whacked your wife. Oh, boy. You want to work that gussy? Nope. Meg, you probably don't want to work that one either. Meg, you may want to keep moving. All right, seems... Oh, no. Killer still knows you're there. Did you just sandbag Claudette? Uh-oh. It's okay. I think the killer's got you anyway. Not the teabag. Uh-oh. Oh, you're just really asking for it now, aren't you? Oof. You got some weird glass stuff on you. Hope that's not bad. Oh, my. Are you not trying to deke and dunk the guy, are you? What are you doing? Ooh. Uh-oh. Now, you're on second hook here. Is he going to pick you up? Uh-oh, I don't think that's what's happening here. Oh! Oh, he ain't getting up from that one. Oh, my goodness. Well, that'll learn you, James, you fucking knob. Oh, he dead. He very, very dead indeed. Well. You know it's been an evening when that's like the third time I've used that bit. You just know. All right, I think we cleared out. Yeah, this was the one with the VCR in it. All right. And we're still live on TikTok, which means the bet is over. The bet is over. We gave a little bit of extra time to account for any of the swapping of the computers, but the over/under was 2.5 hours, and we're still live. So that means once again for tonight, the overs have it. There you go. There's be a slight reordering of some of the channel points here. It seems that 26,000 bet pib tokens go to Chief Beef and 9 others. Congratulations. Watch me get suspended 2 minutes later. Alright, so I'm looking for like a save point or something, because this, what is this? It's locked. The word Jontron is curved in the door. Oh, I hate it. No, Pib talk about Pooh Bear, Taiwan, anything you need this under. Why would it be controversial to mention the country of Taiwan or Winnie the Pooh? Why would it be controversial to mention either of those things? Or that something bad happened at Tiananmen Square once upon a time? Why would it be bad to mention any of those things? I apologize to the one person who's watching me on TikTok. Cards are scattered on the floor. Ah, damn it. Is that my deck of cards from Harris? Somebody pick that shit up. No, that can't be my deck from Harris. The deck from Harris is a green back, not a kind of a turquoise back. Actually, that's a red back. Let me explain them things of bicycle cards. Apparently nothing unusual in here. So says the guy in charge. What is this all about? There's specimens of butterflies and moths hanging on the wall. What is this? M's place from Honor Majesty's Secret Service? It's the weird thing. This is part of Honor Majesty's Secret Service, the James Bond movie from 1969 where Bond visits M at his place and he's fucking around with, butterflies and stuff. He wanted the butterflussy, I suppose. I should save the game. Your tokens are looking good now. Love that. Hello, Jamie, as well. Welcome on in. I continue to save in nowhere, or I'm just childs, I guess. A girl's clothing hangs on the wall. Now, that is a different line from the final game. Do I have that handy here? So, yeah, the actual final game has a different line there. The line is actually 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid about that age. Whereas in the demo, he just says, it's the girl's clothing, just hands on the wall. Nothing big, just girl's clothing, whoop-de-doo. A child's drawings are scattered around the floor. And this thing is locked. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rights and veil thy fight. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'm not gonna get on that. I'm just gonna leave it be. Well, the good news is I saved the game, which is exactly what I was looking for anyway. So let's go back to that other door. What was that door called? The door of... Or was that the Bethor door? I think that was the Bethor door. Yeah, let's use the key of Bethor. Oh, there's a generator. Am I going to pop it in the other direction? The generator's working, though. I want to press the switch? Sure. Is Twitch being bad again? Yeah, we've been having problems with that tonight. Yeah, if Twitch is being weird, I wouldn't be shocked. Just little drop? Yeah, that's annoying. Is Twitch buffering randomly? Yeah, apparently people... Yeah, many such people are saying that, yes. Which... You know, that's the thing that annoys me the most, right? Like, you can have a show, gets great momentum, and then Twitch's servers just take a fucking shit. It's the most annoying thing. It's, you know, it's frustrating, you know? Because you're putting out a banger show, and then Twitch is like, hi, our servers are going to take a shit, and a third of your people are just going to vanish into the ether. Such a fucking waste. The chain is missing a link. Well, why would I give a shit about that when I can have that dagger of... I have the dagger of... Hello? Oh my goodness! Oh my! Oh no, not the tentacle hentai monster! Love that for him. One Man Drinking Games, thank you to 34-month resub. Welcome back. Just remember what they said. Your stream on Twitch must be the best quality if you're going to multi-stream elsewhere. Yeah, it's not my fault Twitch's servers are taking a fucking shit. Alright, let's see here. Let us continue where we was leaving off here. So is it going to leave me right in the room, or is it going to be at the save point? Okay, at the save point. I can live with that. If there's one advantage Silent Hill happens to have over Resident Evil, it's that I don't have to worry about forgetting to put the ink ribbon away before I leave a room. So I got that going for me, at least. All right, let's pop the Gussie. We need to pop that Gussie. Shut the damn thing off. Yeah, losing 30 people. Yes, what are they running this on? The Infinity Gauntlet? I know. Yeah, unlimited inventories. Well, I mean, I know I'm putting out a banger show. It's just, you know, it just sucks when Twitch's servers just, you know, can't keep up. And this is why we have the tip jar. Not that anyone has to contribute to it, but it is a glorious reminder of why that tip jar is there. Because Twitch pulling bullshit like that, I think, doesn't mean they're truly worth 50% of my earnings. They have not entitled themselves to the sweat of my brow or my bobs, because they'll fuck things up like that and a litany of other things as well. So that's why we encourage tipping. Direct tipping through my Ko-fi page. Because you know what? Yeah, sure, there's maybe a small percentage that gets taken away as a transaction fee, but let me tell you right now, it ain't 50%. And, I shouldn't tell you this, but there could be a very interesting purchase being made with that tip money soon. Not that anyone has to tip. There's already money in the tip jar that'll be used for something most interesting. Y'all like horse racing? Y'all like betting on horse racing? Y'all remember that one video? That one video? TikTok people won't know what I'm talking about here. Y'all remember that one video?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Japan World Cup. I am your host, Michael Hiha, and we are only minutes away now from an event most of these riders have been preparing for their entire lives. It's an absolutely beautiful day for a race, and we have 8 of the top racers from around the globe ready to compete for the World Cup. It looks like they're lining up for the stable now. We have from Japan, number 1, it's Daisuke Yamamoto, one of the younger racers out there today. He's going to have to prove that he's ready for the big leagues. Uh-oh, and is that who I think it is? From Japan, it's Bungi Gungo. This guy is known for his trademark motorcycle horse. And now, representing America, we have the Dual Morse Riders. The Dual Morse Riders, of course, took the gold medal in the 2008 Beijing Summer Olympics. Just incredible racers. Oh no, who let this guy in here? From Spain, it's number 5, the Brown Bull. That's not even a horse. That's a guy on a bull. That's a giraffe. What the fuck? And number 8, from Japan, it is a man on a horse. Just a normal horse that there's nothing wrong with. And the flag has been raised. And they're off. Oh my god, you can already tell it's gonna be a hell of a race. Daisuke Yamamoto taking the lead, followed by Bungi Gungo and a third racer that I don't even remember entering the race at all. I don't even think she's in the race. Trailing behind, well, of course, we have number 4, the Dual Morse Racers, and it's anybody's game at this point. Because it just started, the race just started, so that guy probably won't win though. Now, if you look closely, you can see a man on a zebra making a bowing motion. And what is this? Daisuke Yamamoto going for the advanced shuffleboard technique. I haven't seen this since 1987, and he wins it. He wins it using the increased speed from the dancing motion of the horse. Daisuke Yamamoto is able to secure an early victory. Wow, truly, this guy is not joking around. I mean, this.
What if I told you we've made an initial investment to test the viability of featuring that game on the show, and that if it works out great, we'll get the... See, it's in 3 volumes. I got 1, and if it tests all right, we're going to use the tip jar to get the other 2. And then, gosh, I guess some of y'all will just have to bet on horse races. We are making an investment, an exploratory investment. Pib, don't you need a region-free DVD player to do that? It's okay. I got this. I got an Action Replay Pro for my PS2. It lets you do region-free DVDs. Anyway, apparently I should put that ring of contract on the chain on the door, or else the tentacle hentai monster will come after me. But yes, that is one thing that we're going to buy using the tip jar, because, you know, that's because y'all took Twitch out of the equation. You just handed me money directly, which better enables me to buy things for the show so that we can do that. Pibby, don't you pirate most things anyway? Why did you have to buy it? Believe me, I looked into it. It wasn't an option. Believe me, there is no option but to buy the DVDs. Well, the fridge didn't open, so that's good. You want to understand the logistics of linking those chains with that ring. I feel like I make this joke every year. Where's the part in UHF when they get into the fight, right? UHF fight scene. Where's that one fight scene? No, not Gandhi 2. Don't make me pull the actual thing off of Plex. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But anyway, there's a fight scene in UHF where Stanley Spadowski is trying to barricade a door so that the bad guys coming after him can't get through. So he puts like a couple of chairs behind it, and then to try and wedge the door shut even more, he leans like a book against all the chairs, so that there's the book leaning between the chairs and the door. And then, of course, they just throw a chair through the glass window that's next to him, but... The supply closet? No, it's not the supplies gag. You know, the one where they all come out and say, supplies! Which I suppose... See, that joke works in a couple of different angles. It's still weird, even though it works in a couple of angles. Because, I mean, it's a bunch of guys coming out of supply closets. So instead of saying surprise, they say supplies. The part of it that's a little uncomfortable, just a smidge here. Yeah, it's multi-layered. The thing that, you know, maybe they don't mean it that way. You know, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they don't mean it that way. The problem is the people coming out of the supply closet screaming supplies, they're all Japanese. You know, sometimes the L's and the R's are a little weird. but they're coming out of the supply closet and yelling supplies, so instead of surprise. So it works, but I don't know that we would do it again. The bit works, but if you remade that, I wouldn't put that bit back in there. Or if you did, I don't know, put someone else in there. Just to be careful. Like, I don't know if that's what they meant, and the bit is layered enough that it's not super cringe, but it's a little... I wouldn't do it again. Oh yeah, did I grab that key? What was that key for? The one that says JonTron. Okay. I gotta open a stupid JonTron door. Is he gonna say horrible things about immigrants if I go through that door? Feels weird when Destiny is the straight man to something. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Anyway. Ooh, hello. What's going on in here?
Everything is going according to plan. Sheltered in
Hey,
the
that's
womb.
Kaufman, that bastard!
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
Half the soul is lost.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
In the what now?
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
Well, not my fault.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power.
They broke the budget on voice acting.
Never
Yes.
fear. The promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
Unicorn thing out of 5 months.
But that will take time.
Wait a minute, are you telling me that you summoned used the spell to make my shit-nosed kid want to come to Silent Hill? You mean to tell me this whole thing was to work from the drop?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
How dare. Andy Kaufman? No, it's not Andy Kaufman. Different Kaufman. A disc of Ouroboros. No, Wesker. No, Wesker. It's not. No, it's not that one. It's not that one.
What you mean? It's not the one of complete global saturation?
No, it's not that one. Go away. Hey, it's that ALS. It's that ALS purse again. Why does she keep popping up here? Interesting. There's worse things to be played than as a fiddle. I'd personally prefer to be played as a tuba or something. You know, just pucker on one end and then just play a slide on the other. Sounds like a lot of fun. Right, I think I've got all the doodads. I think. Which door is the doodad door, though? Which one was the bedroom? Because I think we actually have everything we need. I think. Oh. They haven't been in here, apparently. I just say piss on the wall. Well. I'll take your little anklet, unk. Sure, I'll take that. The floors and walls that cover with graffiti. Aw, were you harassed as a kid because you were different from everyone else and then your parents were using you to summon some kind of unholy god? Aw, I'm sorry. I'm sorry Harry spent the entire playthrough yelling at you. I'm sorry. Alright, let's put all the doodads in the door here. So I think we got everything we need. Alright, put that thing in there. Put the other thing in there. Shame you can't use them all at once. Yeah, that happened to you too. Metaphorical self-destruction. Handy disc form. I know. Alright. The disc Ouroboros. I think, Harry, this is a turn around and save the game situation. I also think this is a get the rifle equipped situation. I love that I used up almost all the shotgun shells I was going to get for the entire playthrough. Yeah, I think if there's a time to equip that rifle, it's now. Alright. Any other difference notes I need to note here, or is that it? No, not because of the ending we're getting. Alright, well. Let's see what's doing down here.
No. No. I don't want to.
Well, too bad.
Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all.
Mommy wants to win at the slot machine.
I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Oh. You wanted the power to create life and something. Oh, I thought you were legitimately going to use your daughter to cheat at slot machines or something. Maybe like this one, for instance. Come on, give me a dub, damn it! Come on, you motherfucker! You gave me $250 at a Bellagio. Editor's note: this is a simulation. This is a free thing. I do not have money in a slot machine. If I had $100,000, it would not be in a slot machine. Come on, Mimo wants a dub. That's your whole point here, Alessa. Oh, come on, give me a goddamn spin here real quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You motherfucker! I swear to fucking God. You know, some days I just don't know why I even freaking bother. Well. Alright, I guess you're not going to be able to win the slot machine. You better just go out there instead. Editor's note, that is a free-to-play version of an actual Vegas slot machine. At no point was any actual money at stake. I'll link it in the Discord later. It's basically a glorified Flash game is what it is. I'll link it in there later. So true, Zodiacus.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
And without that cop.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
She's teaching children to Google. Nice.
No mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
I'm confused.
That's absurd.
That's not my daughter.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day...
Get to the point, lady!
Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa Lisa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering.
I am
Our
enjoying
salvation
this.
is at hand.
Get on with it!
This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away.
Yeah, just shoot her
And we
already.
return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Yeah, no.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky?
Uh-oh. Someone's getting penisy. I can't hear you over the orchestra, pal.
A glove it is. I thought I got rid of that.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well...
It's the special bottle of cranberry juice I got for the boss.
Ah, you're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
And the crowd goes wild.
Huh?
I love that bit.
What the?
NBs, ladies and gentlemen, this is not part of the act. Please make your way to the exits. Kaufman, what did you do? Kaufman, what the fuck, bro? This is your fault, Kaufman. Oh, well, there goes the lady who stole Avril Lavigne's scarf. Tie. I love how when the fight starts, Kaufman's not standing next to me. Like, he just yeets himself to another plane of existence. Like, tell me how that makes any pissing sense. Oh. Harry, how can you already be dead? Okay, well, I am not doing the Hyper Olympic bit again. You only get that once. It was a shocking turn of events. So do I gotta run back down there? Okay, there. Alright, yeah, you may want to check, Okay. Meanwhile... Okay, so I was at full health, and he just kind of nuked me. Okay. Okay, is the gun reloaded? I need you to reload that gat. Thank you. Come on! Ooh. You better finish off that lousy freaking god thing. Alright, reload the thing again and then start putting one foot in front of the other. And we're gonna go for about probably another 40 minutes to an hour. Our next scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we doing? We're gonna give RoboCop another play here.
All units, we have a code red.
Jufen Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Jufen Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Bogart. Jimmy also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. Queen of the ways of the old. The time on his channel. This fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, fat booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. Jeff and Raiders, what was you up to tonight? Jeff had the opportunity to stare at my tits in person at TwitchCon. It was brief, but I'm sure that left quite the impression. We're playing Silent Hill, and we're getting our butts handed to us by the final boss. Maybe we can do something after we're done with that. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful. Anyone choose to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. I know, the tits were so nice. Clearly that one and definitely not another kind. You did some Baldur's Gate 3. Excellent. I've heard very good things about that game. I know people got like 200 hours into that damn thing. I hope it was everything you wanted it to be. I am trying my darndest not to get shocked by a giant demon. Which, if it was in Baldur's Gate, might actually be kind of hot, I suppose. But I don't think in this context it's something we want to mess around with here. Excuse me, mother of God, daughter of God, whatever you are, could you please stop trying to kill me so I could take you down instead? You know, take you down to the bar, get the son of a gun a drink or something? Maybe I could do that. Oop. You kind of got to go right for the health bar when he's shocking you with that, because left unchecked, that will kill you. Come on! Come on, you bastard! Come on, so we can watch silly internet videos and stuff after this. Uh-oh. Would you look at that? He's dying again. Would you stop it, please? Please cease with the dying. Maybe that's all the Silent Hill God need, a good stiff drink. I mean, I got a bottle of Yamato over there. Nice, fine Japanese whiskey. I'll split with the bastard if it'll get shit done. I will definitely do that. Oh, did you turn your damn light off? How many times I gotta oh, no, never mind. I guess we're done. It's like, how many times do I gotta clap your ass? How many times I gotta clap them cheeks? Now, wait a minute. If it's the boss ussy, do we just call that the bussy or do we call that something else? When did we get the Chrono Trigger? That was a noise. Yeah, so much of Silent Hill is just random industrial noise. It's like the theme song for NYPD Blue was busting out. Oh, Sybil didn't make it, by the way. I put the vote up to chat and they all decided ACAB. Are you my daughter? Can you come home with me now? Hey, wait, what the hell's this? Oh, no, I'm not taking another fucking baby. I'm not taking another fucking baby. I already raised you once. I ain't doing it again. Can I just leave the baby here? Maybe the baby is supposed to stay here. Maybe I'm kidnapping. I'm supposed to go that way. Ain't this supposed to be a much bigger, mystical thing over there? Because I'm playing a review copy, it's different? Ah, damn it, I really do gotta raise this goddamn baby again. The way it's like, damn, I gotta raise this baby from scratch. That's the worst part when he dies. Okay, when something happens. Oh, hang on, hold that thought for a second. Kaufman, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's a little bit banged up, so you're gonna want to heal her up because this is Dead by Daylight rules, right? Oh, hi Kaufman. Lisa loves you very much. Lisa wants to show you her very big hole. Thank you, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip you feel, try the servers. But yeah, when something happens to him in Silent Hill 3, he's like sitting there dead and he's like, God damn it, I had to raise you twice. For 20, 30 years, I had to raise a kid. You know what I got for it? I died. I have not heard this ending music in a hot minute. I haven't heard this one in a very long time. So that would just be the good ending. So Sybil didn't make it, because again, chat said ACAB. And, now technically I want to say this is the canon ending. Because, there's no reference to Sybil in Silent Hill 3, so I'm pretty sure this is the canon ending. Pretty sure. Oh, TikTok's having a shit fit again. Maybe the internet as a whole just sucks tonight. Joof, if you're still here, were you having weird connection problems too at some point? Between TikTok and Twitch, it's like someone's server's taking a huge shit tonight. Akira Yamoka, hey, I know that guy. Okay, I don't actually know that guy. Ending theme, Esperandoti. Your chat kept disconnecting. Okay, so yeah, it's not just us then, yeah. Twitch must actually be... Twitch's servers just be absolutely shit tonight. Come on, Twitch, get your shit together. You're taking 50% of our goddamn revenue. The least you can do is have the server stay up. You could do that much for us. I'm just gonna unceremoniously end the TikTok stream for now because what will continue to happen this evening is not for their eyes. Yeah, where's that 50% even going? I seen Dan Clancy in the partner area and I should have told him, hey, this is the VIP partner area, not the place of a bunch of goddamn affiliates. Get your ass out of here until you get a fucking check mark, bro. True story, Joof. Dan Clancy came down the escalators and Deer and I were talking and Dan wanted a selfie with us, with me and Deer, and I just moved the fuck out of the way. Like, yeah, you can have a selfie with Deer. I'm out. Not happening. He did not get a selfie with me. That's a true story. I'm not even making that up. And now, the ending. Ah, f***, I gotta raise this goddamn kid again. And now for the true ending. Hi, Elsa. How you doing? You wish more games that outtakes like this? Yeah, me too. I agree. Hi, Dahlia. Please get away. Please. I don't appreciate this. I really do not appreciate this. Hi, Harry. How you doing? You're looking very nice. So there, we got the good ending. Apparently, as a result, I may have unlocked a bunch of things, maybe? Harry will never make it the DVD Mason. I know. Is it okay to save? Yes, it is. Apparently, I'm out of save points. I'm going to have to go back up to the top. I'm going to have to top this fucking game. Alright, so we're going to look at some videos. First of all, let's, to really drive that Dead by Daylight point home here, check this out.
Oh my god! It says here that they're adding James Sunderland to Dead by Daylight.
Wait. As a killer?
I mean, that would be the proper way, wouldn't it? Here's another one that, oh, I can't help but notice it kind of has the 11/16 outfit, but it's tastefully done.
Were you aware? There's a hidden sixth ending in Silent Hill. Yes! Silent Hill has several endings based on the usage of bottles of cranberry juice and strange blue gems throughout the game. The Good Plus ending, where Sybil is saved and Dr. Kaufman throws the cranberry juice, has a rare variant ending. Normally, Harry and Sybil both escape with the baby that will grow up to become Heather. However, if you wave a copy of Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill Origins near your PlayStation after the final battle, near-field communication will cause Harry to realize he is doomed to repeat this cycle until the day he dies. He will have a vision of Travis Grady leaving the baby behind, as well as of Harry's own death in Silent Hill 3. Knowing this, Harry places the baby back on the ground, and he and Sybil get back in his Jeep and drive south to Tijuana, therefore avoiding having to raise another child and not wind up dead during the events of Silent Hill 3. Now you're aware.
South of the Border. Didn't I sing that song at some point? I think I did. Did I sing South of the Border? I'm sorry, computer. I'm asking you to look for a file. Did I sing that? Wait, I think I did sing that.
South of the border, down Mexico way. That's where I fell in love, where the stars above came out to play. And now as I wander, my thoughts ever stray. Oh, south of the border, down Mexico way. She was a picture in old Spanish lace. Just for a tender while, I kissed a smile upon her face. 'Cause it was fiesta, and we were so gay. South of the border, Mexico way. And she smiled as she whispered mañana, never dreaming that we were parting. Then I lied as I whispered mañana, 'cause our tomorrow never came. South of the border, I jumped back one day. There in a veil of white, by the candlelight she knelt to pray.
The mission bells told me that I mustn't stay. Oh, south of the border, Mexico way. The mission bells told me, ding dong, that I mustn't stay. Stay south of the border, down Mexico way.
I know, don't I sing some nice Portia? Do we want one more before we watch a video about the Silent Hill Ascension put out by James Stephanie Sterling? Actually, I believe it's just Steph Sterling now, my bad. I think we got one more. I think we can do one more. Just one more. Just the one more.
Right. It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Went down to the snake pit, drink a little beer, listen to the jukebox. Merle was coming in clear. All of a sudden, I wasn't alone. Picking country music with old Joe Bones. Duval Street was rocking. My eyes, they started popping. Because there she sat at the corner of the bar. It's the broken of the string on my old guitar. Someone call a cab. Lady, won't you pay my tab? And now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus.
Oh, my lordy, that's right.
It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Gotta get a little orange juice and a top for my head. I can't spend all day, baby, laying in the bed. I'm going down to Fausto's, getting some chocolate milk. Can't spend my life in your sheets of silk. Gotta find my way, crawl out great today, but now my head hurts, my feet stink, and I don't love Jesus.
Oh, my lordy, that's right.
It's that kind of morning, really was that kind of night. Trying to tell myself that my condition is improving, and if I don't die by Thursday, I'll be roaring Friday night. Let me tell you, I'll be roaring Friday night. I mean, I'll be roaring Friday night.
Oh, well, good. You want one more? You want goddamn one more? You want one that might be a drag number sometime next month? All right, hey, boys, fucking hit it over here.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just a beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. Have sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, he'll have a kick in the head. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, what a band! Like the sailor said, quote, "Yar, ain't that a hole in the boat?" My head keeps a spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just a beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better or I'd be sick. Tell me quick. Oh, he'll have a kick. Tell me quick. He'll have a kick in the head. Oh!
I might have gone all out for that one. Just a smidge. Do I sing live? Maybe. You left the room and thought it was Annie. No, it's not Annie. How can I say I'm a dame with a good set of pipes over here? All right, now many of you have been asking questions about the Silent Hill Ascension thing. But maybe some of you people don't know what Silent Hill Ascension is. Maybe we should watch a video about Silent Hill Ascension. Let's polish off the show here by giving the microphone over to Steph Sterling over here. Let's unmute this thing here. I'll give you the link in chat here. Oh, hello. Sounds good, Amalgamate. Thanks for popping in.
Silent Hill Ascension is the worst piece of media with Ascension in the title since Corey Feldman's Ascension Millennium.
Oof.
Yeah. Actually, that's not fair. That song is a jam. But it's acceptable. Well, it exists. Either way, it's better than Silent Hill Ascension.
And a low bar that is.
This is the last time, by the way, that I order a psychosexual deviant's knife from Wish.com. And I'm cold. I'm thirsty.
It looks cold there. Well. Nice.
All the news that's made you fit to say fuck Konami this.
We love fuck Konami news.
Silent Hill Ascension is like if someone decided Silent Hill would be better if Silent Hill was worse.
What the hell?
You know, that's also what I said about Stray Souls last week. Before Ascension had even come out, it's almost as if Konami felt threatened by someone doing their shtick better than them, i.e. being worse than them, and wanted to protect its crown as the most pathetic video game company in the world. It's not like watching Silent Hill get fucking desecrated is a new experience for fans of the series. I mean,
yeah.
I read the Silent Hill comics, for God's sake. I've been utterly...
Wait, I'm sorry. There were comics? That's gonna be a Google search tomorrow.
Bloody embarrassed for this series before. And of course, most of Konami's beloved franchises have suffered the indignity of becoming sickeningly crude pachinko machines. Silent Hill Ascension, however, inhabits an entirely other realm of disgusting vulgarity. And
Wait.
I am not an entirely other realm of disgusting.
Okay, Steph, you left that in there on purpose. Go get it.
Vulgarity. And I am not employing hyperbole when I say that. Silent Hill Ascension is disgusting and it is vulgar. A redefinition of game industry cynicism and one of the most pathetic attempts at predatory monetization I've ever seen.
Wow.
This filthy little app carries with it darker implications for the future of not just video games, but all media. You can't really call it a game, not on its own. It's a video series with extra terrible steps, an app that delivers regular content and attempts to exploit the shit out of that content with a cloying desperation that would make an incel marvel at the lack of self-respect.
What's wrong with you?
Here's how it works. The Ascension app uploads a new episode of its rubbish video series regularly, about 30 minutes of poorly written crap.
Okay.
During and after a live broadcast of it, viewers get to vote on different outcomes for the events that unfold. The app makes a big deal out of how it's not voting, possibly to cover its ass, but let's call it voting, because they don't want us to. And because it is. So the viewers vote between a set of plot outcomes, and they do this by spending influence points. You can vote as many times as your number of influence points allows, and therein lies the rub. Influence points can be bought with real money. It's pay to win, if you want to pay for the lowest stakes imaginable.
Wait, what? So it's not a game. It's a TV show where, you know, back in the day, you used to have to call a 1-900 number to have that kind of effect. Go on.
Yep, you can spend money to influence the outcome of a shitty web series by essentially buying the vote. In this way, Silent Hill Ascension's insistence that votes aren't votes is ironic, because if anything, it serves as an accidental but biting satire of the political process. I mean, they ought to call this thing Lobbyist Simulator 2023, so
yes.
Accurate is the fact that decisions in an ostensible democracy are predominantly influenced by how much money someone is prepared to throw at their favoured results. Thus concludes the political portion of the show. It's been described...
I forgot about that Trump simulator game. I think I bought it, never tried that out. What was that one here?
Results. Thus concludes the political portion of the show. It's been described as a weak little choose-your-own-adventure story, which is pretty accurate. Except, you know...
It's a shitty little Steam game where you have to try and protect President Rump, and it always goes badly.
A lot of those children's books were well written, and the Fighting Fantasy series of books had better fucking gameplay, in that they had some gameplay.
Oh, also the Lone Wolf books. Those had gameplay in them. Incidentally, if anybody else out there remembers those, you must now eat a meal or lose 3 endurance points.
Oh.
So here's an example of what we're talking about. We have here a character whose wife, Ingrid, died in suspicious circumstances. The app asks us the question, what will Carl tell the police about Ingrid's death? With the options of redemption, deny knowing anything, suffering, confess to the murder, and damnation, blame the man in the window. You tap the outcome you want, and can basically just keep tapping until you run out of influence points. This is actually an example of...
Oh, so you could tap it like me losing my money at the video slot machine. Side note, Bombfly made the comment, "Oh my god, she's teaching people to Google," except it was gamble. And all that website teaches you is, yeah, the longer you spend at these things, the more money you're gonna goddamn lose.
Of one of the more balanced
We
votes,
don't even
by the
get
way.
that
Some
here.
I've seen have one result so overwhelmingly favoured that there's literally no point in choosing anything else. I mean, anyone who wants the damnation outcome here is just wasting their influence points. Good luck accruing enough points, unless, of course, you're what the industry likes to dehumanizingly call a whale and want to just buy Carl's behaviour. But why, though? I always sympathise with people who have been preyed on by microtransaction business models, but this is just silly. This is...
Exactly, we wouldn't tap that.
As I said, the lowest stakes on Earth. Who the fuck cares about Ingrid?
Ow! It pushed my glasses down. It pushed my glasses down onto my nose.
Oh no, you're not. Why are you still wearing your glasses?
So that I can see.
See what? The inside of the helmet?
Exactly!
Influence points can be earned in-app too, though never in amounts that will swing a decision. A series of really basic puzzles can be played, and I mean really, really basic. There's a bargain basement match 3 puzzle game and a... well, I guess we could call it a rhythm game, sort of. It's just poking little circles while music from other, better Silent Hill games play. Here I am, quote-unquote, playing one of my favourite tracks in the series from my favourite game of all time, Silent Hill 2's Promise. It was composed by legendary series musician Akira Yamaoka. Yes, the same Akira Yamaoka who wrote music for the fuck-awful Stray Souls. That makes 2 weeks in a row that his name's been attached to one of the biggest fucking gaming travesties of the year. Can you...
Akira Yamaoka, I think you need to start saying no to people. You don't have to take every offer, you know?
catch a fucking break already? Anyway, you'll notice that most of these puzzles are locked. You can't access them.
Oh.
In fact, both categories of puzzle only offer one unlocked game apiece. In order to access the others, you have to... a drum roll, please. Spend real money! Yahoo! Yippee! Yazoo! Ha ha! Fuck everything dead.
Nice.
The other puzzles are locked by, I shit you fucking not, a season pass.
Why is there a season pass for a fucking movie?
What? Yes, this is a web video with a battle pass. And yes, the fact that 90% of the playable content is unlocked by purchasing it is a perfect indicator of just how fucking sad this little pass is. As you progress through it, you'll unlock such incredible items as particularly drab cosmetics for an avatar that exists purely to sell drab cosmetics, and more influence points, and pointless little borders for your user profile, and emotes for a group chat that is mostly disabled because users kept posting about cum.
What the bleep?
That, by the way, is about the only entertaining thing that's happened in this app. The chat was flooded with semen. Lucky bastard. As viewers proved themselves less interested in commenting on Ascension's live episode broadcast, and much more interested in posting about wanting Hideo Kojima's Cummy in My Tummy. People also... Yummy, 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 I want cummy in tummy.
Staff! You're at like an 11. I need you to bring it down to like an 8. They're living the best life.
People also chatted about wishing Pyramid Head would impregnate them, or requesting that the iconic horror antagonist show up in an episode to reveal his big boing boing. Nah, the company responsible for this crime of an app, GenVid, was a...
Okay, this entire thing's been worth it just for that. You know that artists love that.
Apparently moronic enough to think this wouldn't happen. And CEO Jacob Nevok said, up until we can figure out how we handle the moderation queue, we're gonna limit the chat to stickers, and hopefully I can get the emojis in there too. Fucking imbeciles. Anyway, rounding out the laughable monetization is a founders pack of garbage that the app loves spamming you with ads for. Founders pack. Like what free-to-play multiplayer games have, but for a glorified cutscene instead.
I've had enough of this.
And that's all this app is when you boil it down. One long, boring cutscene without any video game to show for it. The first episode is particularly egregious as it does almost nothing to establish who the characters are or why we should care about them.
That's bad.
And yet, it expects us to be so invested, we're willing to spend actual cash to decide their fates. Episode 1 is little more than a disjointed collection of scenes in which people we don't know sit around being miserable for a few minutes before they're attacked by monsters. And that's it. We're supposed to give a shit about that. I've used the word already in this script, but I'm going to use it again. This is pathetic.
Yes.
There's the nucleus of a promising idea in portions of this monetized cutscene. One thing the app is going to have are QuickTime events that everybody plays, and depending on how many users succeed and fail, they could determine whether the character featured in that QTE lives or dies.
Okay.
That's interesting. That could be something. Instead, it's less than nothing because it's part of a product that is fucking nothing. This is almost as bad as NFTs, a complete and total scam in which you give some assholes money and receive bugger all in return. Oh, but you get to influence the canon of Silent Hill.
I've played Silent Hill. I've seen the canon of Silent Hill. Most of it should be shot out of a cannon.
Fuck off. If it isn't a complete fucking work, it's inconsequential. The fact they did this to Silent Hill, one of my favourite series of all time, adds an extra level of horrified affront to the scheme, but Ascension stands on its own as a diabolical grotesquerie. I'm not sure I've ever seen microtransactions quite this desperate, quite so miserably contrived. But I suppose a special kind of commendation is in order. I mean, congratulations, video game industry. You found a way to put microtransactions into a fucking television program. Richard! That's the dark implication I mentioned at the start. In doing this, GenVid and Konami have demonstrated that nothing is safe from exploitative, manipulative, incremental purchases in the never-ending corporate chase for the Ouroboros of recurrent user revenue. This is the foundation of a TV show fueled by microtransactions. While it is flimsy, while it is sad, and while it's quickly become a laughingstock, Ascension nonetheless demonstrates a proof of concept, a display that freemium economies are not just for games. We've known for years that companies will monetize anything, and this isn't the first time we've seen them try to shoehorn incremental purchases into other forms of media.
Yeah.
But this is brazen, a bold...
Silent Hill as a service. Love that. It's Shas. Oy.
Attempt to see just how little you can give a customer in exchange for money, just how tenuous you can make a purchase, and just how much you can monetize something as fundamentally simple and baseline unmonetizable as a web series.
Okay. Yeah.
One hopes this collapses under the weight of its own bullshit quickly and becomes one of the hundreds of online services that die forgotten. But this is still one of those envelope pushes I like to warn you all about. The industry is always pushing the envelope of monetization to horrific extremes, then pulling back after the controversy becomes untenable. The result being that previous extremes look less bad because they at least aren't the really bad thing. You know, like how people defended microtransactions more after loot boxes happened, or how It's Just Cosmetic succeeded as propaganda after people pushed back against pay-to-win economies. It is truly sad and tragic that for years now we've had to do what we're doing, be on our guard against the machinations of those selling us entertainment, protecting ourselves from our own escapism, because that escapism is always trying to psychologically fucking poison us. But there it is. So yet again, Konami has made an abject mockery of one of its great franchises. It has no respect, no fucking dignity. Ascension is a sure sign that the big commitment the company made to revitalizing the franchise earlier this year was really just the start of a plan to milk from Silent Hill's already decaying udders whatever globules of congealed pus-like lactations could ooze from the crackered to red raw teats. As if the announcement of a bunch of skateboard decals wasn't evidence enough. We still have Silent Hill developed by the biggest, most creatively reckless hacks in horror gaming to look forward to.
Yeah.
One hopes they won't take liberties, but let's face it, Konami doesn't fucking care if they do or don't. Konami is Konami. And fuck Konami.
Yummy, 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 I got Kami and Tommy, and I feel like I'm full of goo. That Kami's such a sweet treat, and I can't wait to get more now that you and Konami are through. Hideo Kojima, give me all your semen, fresh from your blessed groin. Only thing that's better is Pyramid Head. I hope he shows me his boing boing.
See, man, Zilla. It's all the extra poo that makes a difference.
So there we have it, a new sickening push of the envelope from
That was a
Konami in an installment of Fuck Konami News, something we haven't had in a long time. It's quite good though, the helmet, right?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, Phoenix cobbled that together. Well done, love.
The song was already built that. Yeah, I know, you're right.
Oh, I thought you were going to be like, love, and like I was just going to pretend to not be here.
Oh, well, we'll do that instead. Love, they're not here. Thank God for me. Bye.
Oh, should have turned to the other side.
I've got to walk like I need a shit because I'm scared.
You look...
Is it still filming?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting
You didn't say stop.
Oh yeah, the Stupendium's here as well. Special guest.
Hi.
Right. You didn't actually
Right
get
at
to
the
see
end.
you, I just got to see the lights you were holding.
Did I
That's what
say
we
thank
did.
God for me yet?
You did.
Yeah? Alright, bye then.
Fucking disaster.
That was a thing. So that's Silent Hill Ascension. Apparently it sucks, and actually watching that was good because it made something I retweeted a few days ago make sense in context here. Give me a second. No, not Blue Sky. I need Twitter here for a second. So there was something Sebmall tweeted a few days ago, and now that I've seen that, it makes sense. Let me see if I can find it here real quick. Yeah, here it is. It says here, tonight's episode of Silent Hill Ascension got weird.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their grain and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you chew on them and snuff out their lives.
Yeah, it's bread.
Bread? They look like bread to you? Don't worry. It's trauma. Don't stand there looking so in this room.
Again, like I said, that explains a lot. We'll be wrapping shortly for tonight here, but I just want to leave you with the sequel hook because tomorrow we're not playing Silent Hill. Tomorrow we're going to go back to a game we played on Saturday night. Let me see if I can find the right clip to show up here. You know what? This is a really good one here to show. Let's do this one. So yeah, we're gonna be playing a brand new video game tomorrow. We're continuing playing it, really. We're gonna be playing more of RoboCop Rogue City, which means RoboPib is coming back. Let's have a sample of what that show may look like.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Greetings, greetings, fellow street reprobates. Could you please tell me where I could locate illegal narcotics? Check 1, check 2, activating servo bots and record. Sir, please, I only ask that you let me know where I can find illegal narcotics. You guys are not cool.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
So yeah, RoboPib with full Robo body and Robo voice will be back. Do we have a RoboPib emote? No, but, you know, maybe things happen tomorrow. Maybe things happen tomorrow between broadcasts. But in any event, we've been live for 4.5 hours. Even though Twitch's server's been taking a shit, you've been beautiful, you've been marvelous. So what we are going to do is we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Alright then, well, Silent Hill 1, you and me, we're donezo. And would you look at that? Just as I thought chat would, they said we don't want to see that cop in a big finale. So we did not get a cop in a big finale. Oh well, gosh, Sybil, maybe better luck next year. Maybe next year they'll want to put up with your shit instead. Oh well. Alright. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, subs, and tippies to this channel will never required, always appreciated. And I love the shout at the end of the show. What about a Robo Rio? No. She'll basically be my Ann Lewis. Over on the tippy side of things, thank you to Jeremy Smiles and Yao K for the tippies. Thank you. Hey, Pat Man, welcome on. Over on the Twitch side of things, what kind of action do we have here tonight? We had Artifact, thank you for the resub. Chief Beef, thank you for the resub. Golden Pagona for the resub. Jeremy Smiles for the resub. Bill Blue for the resub. Nar, thanks for the fresh sub. Zodiacos, thank you for the prime. Weather the Weather for the prime. Bombfly, thank you for the prime. Gothic Novella for the resub. Lightling for the resub. One Man Drinking Games for the resub. Unicorn for the resub. And Jeff for the raid. Thank you. Sub to the channel and grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around. Not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this wide, wonderful world we call a freaking Twitch. Let's see here. Is there anyone who's not doing the PTB of Dead by Daylight here? Let's see. I'm gonna check. Let's see here. I see a couple of good spots. I'm gonna check you. I'm gonna check you. All right, let's see what this person's up to. All right, here's where we're gonna drop you off. She's a nice place to spend the overnight lurk over here. Here's what we're gonna do. Friend of the channel, what's her face? That's her name. It's what's her face. Is getting started over here. When she gets going, she's gonna be playing some Dark Souls 3. A game that at some point I will have to pop my cherry live on stream because Twitch has never seen me play that game before. And I have never played much of that game as well, so we'll get a little bit of preview. Let's check her out. Again, we'll be live next tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we doing? Well, I mean, like I said, we're gonna be doing the return of whatchamacallit? Yeah, RoboCop Rogue City, which means the return of RoboPib. Dead or alive, you're coming with me, bitch. You want more of that tomorrow, you know right where to find me. Same Pib time, same Pib channel. We're gonna do some more goddamn RoboCop. We may not play through the whole game, but I wanted to give that game one more spin around the Pib circle before enjoying it offline. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for, but put up with my bullshit while here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. You just gotta work on his things that those S noises don't sound so weird. Your move, creep. All right, we gotta be out of here. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Bye.